I genuinely want to know how this ended up being a conversation again. Like, we are in April now. Who is this guy? Okay, that's great. I thought I saw somewhere in the comments that this might be a dispatch guy. I won't worry about it. Get started in a moment, just checking the stuff. As much as I enjoy Woobo slander, using them as an example of they only voted for the rewards is dumb as fuck. New profile pic? Oh yeah, I got the commissions. I got the commissions done last night. Hello, Eegg. I was reading Tomato's comment, by the way. So, Tomato. I have a question for you, Tomato. So, would you say the Genshin community would vote for rewards? Or do you think it does, or do you think like me and either none of them do it or all of them do it? Because if you ask me, I feel like either all of them do that or none of them do that. I don't think you can pick and choose on this one, in my opinion. I think at the same time, every single person who mains one gacha game or another believes everyone else is doing it for bribes, but they themselves are doing it for the game quality. That's the way I see it. Oh, if we're talking specifically just the rewards, I think there is a number of people who like push for that, or maybe make bot accounts, but like casuals who aren't like so deep in the weeds with this stuff, they just vote for what they like. It's that simple. Hello, Frontiers. Sorry, guys. I'm just distracted with messages. We'll get started in a moment. Kuro gave a 10 poll only for a nomination last year. Okay, but here's the question: do you believe them when they say that? And this isn't necessarily Kuro hate. This is, do you trust a company when they say that? Oh, Freckles. Hello.
I'm gonna be a moment. I'm watching a video on there was a shooting over Pokemon cards.
I thought that was a few days ago.
Maybe. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna be looking at this.
Okay, I'm just good. Depends on the company. We're in like agreement that like 95% of all companies are not worth taking at face value. Like maybe like 98%. Like it's a big number. Like I would say I used to believe Capcom until Monster Hunter Wilds. Now I don't really believe Capcom. If you're a Resident Evil fan, you probably still believe in Capcom. If you're a From Software fan, you've believed them from the start, and you have no reason not to believe them. What's another company that's like not black or white? That's gray. Because it'd be easy for me to say, oh, don't trust Ubisoft, don't trust EA. Like those are obvious. What's like a gray area company? Hypergriff? I'd say Hypergriff is gray area, yeah. Cygame? I don't know enough about Cygames. Sony? Bruh, Sony's in the black. I'm gonna say that right now. Sony is absolutely in the black. Believe them in what way? Believe them in the sense that if they gave an official statement, could you take it at face value, or would you be suspicious of other motives? Bro, you play Relink? That's one game. I've played one Cygames game. Think of a HZ. Think of it like I'm playing Counter-Strike ranked. I'm unranked in Counter-Strike, and I need to play more matches before I'm ranked. Think of that when I say I only played one Cygames game. Like I have so little experience with Cygames, I don't think I can rank them. Nintendo, I think Nintendo's in the black. Nintendo's in the black. As much as I'm someone who doesn't really care about like the legality and the law side of Nintendo, I have to admit that Nintendo is in the black. Hello, Shrumu. How about Korean companies like Nexon and Netmarble? I don't know anything about Nexon or Netmarble. I might have maybe played 2 Nexon games, but I don't know which ones. 3 Angels, Stranger Pulls. Yeah, you know, bruh. Dude, I'm edging right now. I'm so dude, I want a new character. I want to play with a new character right now, but I know that it is a bad idea. It is a bad idea to even think about doing this right now, so we can't. Do a temple? No. No, we're not. No, we're gonna do this smart. No. No, we're not going to feed. We're not going to feed into it. We're just gonna leave it alone, okay? But what? Nope. Nope. We're not feeding into it. Just do a quick recommend. Went hard pity 3 times and got Cat Nan Guang. That is a shame. You're going for that many copies of her? Hello, Pigeon. Uma Musume is highly regarded. Well, fair enough. I will play Uma Musume when Almond Eyes comes out to global. But until that happens, no Uma Musume.
It's literally years from now. Literal years.
Then I guess I'm playing Uma Musume in years from now. I don't want to use this character. I don't like using this character. Character's so boring, it's just AoEs. I can't read chat when this game mode just wants me to keep hitting mobs over and over. They are claiming Frontiers is my boy. This is your fault. Wait, what? Wait, you can't be serious. You only just got there. Do I play Enfield? I do indeed play Enfield. I am behind on Enfield. I will need to do a live stream to catch up on Enfield content, but I need to do like
two. I will absolutely not be there.
Okay, I need to do Rossi's story, and I need to do like 2 events, and then I'm all caught up. As for my opinions of 1.2, I don't really care. I'll play it, and then that's about it. If you guys ask me, the version update I'm most interested in right now is actually the half anniversary for Stella Sora. Don't give a shit about what Starwell is doing. Don't give a shit what Genshin is doing. Don't give a shit about what Zenless or Wuthering is doing. I'm focused on what Stella Sora is about to come out with this Wednesday. Do a Foxel and ignore chat for 2 hours? Oh, no. No, that'd be terrible. I would rather sit here and pull a Tuhu and chat for 4 hours and do nothing. I would rather do that. Playable Tyrant? Unfortunately not. Now, with that being said, there is some pretty nice skins coming in the next patch for Stella Sora. Like that Chitose skin looks amazing. And they're also buffing Chitose, so that's gonna be great to see. You would rather watch my streams than do that. I unironically watch a lot of Eegg stream content. You see the beta description for Yi Shengguang? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why they're adding that. Like, do they actually think like a brief description of characters is actually going to help the game? If they want to help the game, they got to put in more effort, like help people like understand the game. That's not enough. It's absolutely not going to do anything. I think honestly they're wasting time with that. Your hypes for 1.6? I'm not interested, but that might be because I have no interest in the characters. Like I don't really care about Feng Yi. How do I play this piece of shit?
You just pressed skill after 2 or 4 autos.
It feels like shit. Can I swap already? I'm just gonna use Dylan. I'm just gonna use Dylan. Wow, look, I can just spam special and Dylan kills them. Wow. Why use fucking Bonyu? Just spam skill. They're dead. Don't talk to Bonyu like that. I think I just did. To who be the type of guy to get one guide for 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Tuhu's streams alright. Still think that robot is the hardest unit to play in Zenless? Yeah. And it'll probably be like that for a while. Don't really know what they thought was going to happen. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play Bonyu. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play Bonyu. You have used him and you've gotten used to the hardness. Alright, Technophile. don't want to pull for Yadari. Don't make me. Alright, fine, I guess we'll use Banyu. Alright. Opinions on Promeia? So I have decided I will pull for Promeia because I think she looks cool, despite my reservations of how exotic she looks, quote unquote. I will pull her because one, I like the color palette.
You could say butt ass naked.
I don't really care about the butt ass naked part, if I'm being honest. I like the color palette, and also, if I pull her, then I have an excuse to use Mono Ice without using Miyabi, as a prime Miyabi not enjoyer.
I do admit I do like the cloak aesthetic. I just think it's kind of dumb that she's just straight up naked underneath.
I think they like made some slight adjustments to her outfit underneath. There's people that unironically think Hoyo changed her outfits because of Twitter complaints. Okay, so here's the problem, okay? I might even feel like making a video about this at some point. People have been within like the last 4 months, people have been way too fucking comfortable with talking about leaks. Like, people treat leak content like it's beta, like it's open beta content now. Like,
yeah, someone put leak content in one of the chats and I had to delete it earlier today.
Like, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of people talking about leaks like it's the final product. That is Foxhole server issue. Oh yeah, that will just add this one more thing to the list, really. Hello, lover of Promeia. I haven't seen how Promeia plays. I've seen a little bit of her animations. I hope it feels good to play. Speaking of characters I don't like playing, Yi Chungus over here, just flying button mashing, two-spirited. Yeah, okay, she's gone.
Speaking of Promeia animations, the animation where she pulls out a Glock 19 is pretty good.
Having to fight yourself to not roll for Sissia. Oh, I'm straight up not interested in Sissia. She plays like ass. She actually plays like ass.
Did you know you can hold her button down to make her drop from the sky like Yanagi?
Yeah? I thought you saw me do that.
I thought you never did it.
No, I did it. I want my Yanagi to get a buff. I want Yanagi to be more viable as an on-field DPS, let me tell you. I haven't been able to use my Yanagi in a while.
I haven't been able to use my motherfucking Bernice in a long time.
Look, you're just gonna have to accept that Bernice is literally a second-class citizen at this point when it comes to
and I'm
CCC
gone.
characters.
I'm out of here.
You'll be back when Valina gets here.
Yeah, for like an hour, and then I'll leave again.
I mean, they only really want you for your money anyway at this point. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, and I want her to fuck their thighs.
Hello, Sanders. I just realized I didn't even complete the sub objective. Did you see that Rossi's VA was on a VTuber stream? Yeah, wasn't it the fried chicken girl? Wasn't it the fried chicken girl's live stream? Dude, I need to catch up with chat. S-Rank Billy was changed 3 times already in a very drastic manner. Yeah, and people keep acting like each version of the S-Rank Billy is the final product. Frontiers was secretly planning to start a war between Fractured Shores and Ari server, but due to how chill you are, it backfired. I don't know what Frontiers is doing.
What do you mean trying to start beef with us? What beef?
I don't know what Frontiers is trying to do, okay? That's why I literally started coining anytime like half the things he says as a Frontiers moment, unironically. Like, what am I supposed to take away from him?
I don't believe... Who said that, by the way? That Frontiers is trying to...
Fuck, where is it? How did I miss it? I was just reading it. That Gaming Boy TGP.
Okay. I don't believe you that this is true. If this is true, I'm banning Frontiers.
Have your brother check what I've been saying to Frontiers in the Fractured Shores server?
Why the fuck would I?
I'd have to like scroll through a lot of stuff. I'm trying to focus on this. What was the last thing?
Frontier says it's not true. Okay, I'll believe you for now. Now here's the thing: you can say whatever the hell you want on that server, right? But the moment it starts adding in 10 to 20 people over here that are autistically, I don't know, trying to beef for no reason, then you're getting banned. So just don't have that happen. It's simple.
Oh, I see. I see the image. Okay, I'm gonna DM it to you. I don't know if
Bear in mind, this isn't me saying, hey guys, don't brigade, be nice to each other. This is me saying, I don't want to deal with more retards than I don't have to, and I will ban people.
Is it this message right here? Eegg, you snipped this. You snipped this and at me with it. Frontiers is about to get cooked tomorrow. Dude. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna read this to myself. I'm not gonna read it out loud. That was not me. They pinged me and you with that image. Oh, okay. Is this the one you want me to read?
In the Arikado Discord, they see me as an obsessive AK fan who will spread the graces of AK anytime. How is this trying to start beef between the two groups? I fail to see how this is starting to... This is like a random message. What does this have to do with anything?
Come get your boy. No. When I joined, they did say...
Wait, what does this have to do with anything? This isn't anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Frontiers is doing. Like,
No. Again. Hear me out. I already said... the first thing I said is I don't believe that this is happening. The burden of proof is on others to prove that this is happening. So for the moment, Frontiers is completely innocent, and I have no reason to have any ill will against them. But if there is some kind of truth that he's attempting to brigade, I still don't even care. If Frontiers right now posted a link to our Discord and said out loud, come here and harass these two in the hundreds of harassers, right? If he did that, I wouldn't care. It's the moment we get people in here that I have to immediately ban for harassing, then I'll care. That's the difference. If something happens that annoys me, then I'll care. Until then, Frontiers can call me the gayest cocksucker anywhere he goes to. He can say that he can be the most two-faced person on this planet, okay? As long as it doesn't directly annoy me, I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, I need to get 150k just so I can get the title. I don't know if I'll be able to do that because the stages it wants me to do it on is with fucking Yadari. Wait, why don't I use my Yijuan? Wait, why don't I use my Yijuan for this? Wait, get the fuck out of here. Let me use my Yijuan. Bro, as much as I like Yadari, Yijuan's would be so much easier. Like, also,
I wouldn't even do that anyways. I don't know what the fuck happened myself. Same.
Where's my Yijuan?
So you could, we
Right
are like we're two peas in a pod in that respect.
Okay, do I need this team? Do I have, what's another AoE team that nah, fuck it. I'm sure this will be fun.
Here's the funny thing too. Let's say it's still a hypothetical. I don't even know why I'm bringing, but whatever. It's conversation, right? Let's say hypothetically he again is telling people to come here and be assholes, right? The first 20 people, I think I would find it entertaining. I would parade them around like a balloon to pop. Like, I would find it very enjoyable, unironically so. But then once we start getting to 30 or 40 or 50 people, now this is just getting in the way of me playing, I don't know, Vermintide 2. Then I'll ban them. But the first 20, bring them on. I need some balloons. I got some string. I got some helium. We could have some fun.
Hello, first time catching live? Well, welcome. Do I do account tipses and fixes for ZZZ? That depends. I'm not the one to ask.
Oh no.
It depends. It depends, alright? If you could maybe like give me like a little bit to go off of, I can then come to a decision whether or not I am even the right person to ask.
Hold on.
There's a good chance I'm not the right person to ask.
I'm Ari's agent. Let me answer this question. Okay?
What the fuck you mean?
The
right
criteria for you to have your account reviewed as of right now,
Shut
as
up.
we've seen historically, is you need to be a content creator yourself and be decently well known.
Shut the fuck
within
up.
the
What are you
content
doing?
creation space, which is admittedly rather niche anyway for this game in particular. So it's actually not that high of a bar to cross. So if you can reach those two criteria, my people will call your people, presumably if you would like to engage in such conversation and agreements, then we can make something work.
Bro, I'm gonna shut up. Ari's content fell off. Shut the hell up, Tomato.
I mean, whenever you're making videos and your video is just, hey guys, let me talk about the new Deadly Assault boss.
That's not my only fucking video.
Hey, I'm saying when it happens.
When it happens. Goalpost. I gotta put it over here now.
Hey, goalposts are constantly moving. I don't know if you knew this, but the Earth is constantly motion. The Earth just spins around and around and around.
How does it feel having a dead tooth in your mouth? Bucko.
Does it count as dead? They just removed the nerve. Is something dead if it has no nerve?
I'm just a salaryman working a 9 to 5 and mostly have weekends 3, but thank you for responding. Wait, were you gonna like ask the question of like, were you speaking in a general sense, or like did you have like a very specific thing you wanted to ask me about your account? Wait, I'm confused.
I think they're just joining in on my little goof I said. Because they said I'm not a CC, unfortunately, I'm a salary. They're just joining in.
Oh.
If
Wait,
you have an
they're
actual
here to ask me a
genuine
question.
If you
Why
have
are
a
they
genuine actual question, ask.
Wait, hold on. No, I responded to them first. Why are they giving you preferential treatment and responding to you first?
Because we're goofing around.
I'm trying to
Also,
be genuine
again, I'm your
here.
agent. Everybody comes through me first.
You're
before they
fired.
come to you. Yeah, you can't fire me. It's in the contract.
You're fired for insubordination.
No. You didn't write that into the contract.
What fucking contract?
A 10-year contract.
Man. What, you gonna hold me up in court? Why is my profile pic more purple and juicy than usual now? Great question. So, okay, hold on. I have hold on. Okay. So, I had some commissions done recently. So, let me give you an idea. So,
It costed so much money.
it didn't cost that much money. So, where is it? So, I know a creator by the name of, hold on one second. So I know a creator by the name of BB VTuber who also does Zenless content right here. And I was interested in getting a new thumbnail. Or sorry, not a new thumbnail, like a channel banner. So I asked her on Twitter, could you direct me to the artist who did your banners? So then I ended up setting up a VGen account. And let me go over here a second.
Gotta hide the porn.
No, I just don't want to like show like sensitive like payment information. So then I got directed to this person by the name of Solnime. And Solnime has some very, very good work. It's got like that one. Hold on. Is there not, can I go to the review section? Where's the review section? I think if I go to the review section, I can get like some good images. Like this. Okay, there's mine up there that just finished. I will go back to that in a second. So we've got like this one. We've got this one. Got this one. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty nice. Okay, we already saw that one. This is a newer one. This one's pretty good, though. It seems like the characters are a bit wide. As far as I'm aware, this artist will not draw your characters. You have to provide your own characters, but they will do the banner. This one's really good. I really like this one.
It's like a Maple Story. No, not Maple Story. Adventure Quest.
Yeah,
the guy with the sword.
And then they also have their own
Boobs.
personal works.
You need to go back to boobs. You're legally obligated.
No, I'm not.
God damn it.
So, anyways.
Wait, that's just Kokomi.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have Ellen Joe. What about it? So, hold on. Yeah, there's some more here. So, this was an alternative banner that BB VTuber had, but they went back to their Miyabi one. But I used this one as a frame of reference for my account. So then I went ahead and I spent several hours, like mid-March, putting together a draft of what I wanted done for my banner. So if you can see right here, BB's banner has Jafufu here. It has another image of Jafufu from the version 2 banner art, and then another image of Jafufu, I don't know where this one's from. And in the very back is the symbol for Yunkoi Summit, the faction. So I wanted something similar like that. And also there's like a quote of like Jafufu on the bottom of the top. So I basically said, yeah, I want something similar, but here are the colors I want. Here's like some of the symbols I want. Here's like the 5-star rating I want swapped out. And I want like some of these X's swapped out for like these controller silhouettes. And then here are the images I wanted to use for Ellen Joe at the left, middle, and middle back, and then back right. And then I also wanted the background pattern to have like the wave symbols from Arknight's Enfield. And then I also wanted my username with like the Carter 1 text, or Carter 1 font. And that resulted in, where is it? Channel projects. That resulted in the final product of this. And you can see it it does the same thing. So you've got the Ellen Joe that I said over here. You've got the Victoria Housekeeping in the back. You've got this Ellen Joe right here. You got the controller symbols. You've got attack, ice. You've got Ellen Joe right here. You got the diamond stars I did. You got this Ellen quote, and you've also got like the wavelengths from the Arknight's Enfield. And then they went ahead and added their own personal touches, such as this little graffiti mark behind Ellen Joe as well. And also this little razor section here, which is supposed to be based off of her hair piece up here, which I thought was a very nice touch. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool, so it's fine. And yeah, I'd say this is very good. I love the colors. I just love how everything turned out. It looks great. Slash attribute? Wait, no, you're right. It is slash attribute, isn't it? Wait, shit, you're right. Wow. This artist knows their fucking stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the slash attribute. I completely forgot about that. No, yeah, that's fantastic. That is actually fantastic. So yeah, they went ahead and do this. Now, for the other artist, I'm going to go back for a second. Hide this for sensitive financially. To give you an idea of what type of player, my main goal right now is to be able to kill a boss in Deadly Assault. Okay. Havland, I'm going to say this right now. My only goal in Deadly Assault is 20k. So if you're asking me how to improve your account so you can kill bosses, you've come to the wrong person. I just want 20k. That's it. I don't care about anything else. I just like 20k. So you are asking the wrong person. Absolutely. I'm just going to say that right now. Yeah, your new stuff looks great though. Thank you, Eegg. So for my profile, I found this person named Mashmaro, and they have this commission right here. Headshot, simple, and then you can also pay extra for a background. And this is what they have. And I like this. I like this more simplistic choice. Like, this looks really good. This looks amazing. So I just off of this alone, I chose them for it. So I did something similar for my profile picture. And where is it? There it is. So I did something similar. So I asked them if they could just change the symbols and change the colors. And I also paid extra for the background. So they came back and they gave me, so after that, they gave me this. Initially, and I thought, this looks good, but obviously red's not really my color of choice. Like, I was actually kind of surprised when they gave me this one, because red is not my choice of colors, personally. So I went ahead and I came up with a secondary draft, where I basically said, and then I used like Photoshop to get like a rough idea. So can you change the colors, and then can you change like the font symbol to Carter 1, with just kind of like this in the background for an example. And after that, I got this. And if you can see, like, there's this nice simple pattern up here, and there's this really nice blend of colors with like this this like hot magenta, and then back to like the pale purple near the top. It's not plushy anymore, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. And then you've got the Carter 1 font for A and X, squished in a little bit, but I think I like that better. So yeah, does your profile pic count as a fruit so I can draw Ellen eating you? Someone did mention that my profile picture did kind of look like a Capri Sun pouch, so do with that as you will. But yeah. Thank you for responding respectfully. Yeah, you're welcome, Halfland. I'm very casual. I'm very casual with this game when it comes to like point chasing. I just get 20k. But yeah, would it not be vor if not a fruit? Okay, no. But yeah, I didn't have to make those drafts when I did the commissions, because in the commission for Soul 9's like banner art, they do say that they are willing to like actually like talk, like have conversations with the commission person who pushes the commission, and like get like ideas of what you like and like your preferences and stuff like that, and then they would like work together with you to make a banner. But I already knew what I wanted going in, so that's why I made the draft, to make it easier for them, because so that I could get the job done faster. I feel like it wouldn't be as good if you didn't give all those details. It was your vision. Yeah, no, I have a clear vision of what I want. I might commission them again sometime in like the future for another banner, but not right now. I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything planned for right now. Clear all stages and obtain at least 150 points. Am I short? I need. Okay, let's do this one again, because I can definitely do this one better. What are the teams again?
Yo, 60 Stowe, 60
Island
80 S2.
Okay,
There wasn't a second 60.
I don't need this. Should I do ultimate? The boss is vulnerable to fire and physical. Okay, so why not do anomaly? So wait, why not do anomaly? So why not do like this? Hello, Inktop. Hello, 60 Stomp. 60 Stowe 80s too. That's quite a mouthful.
Just call me
scared?
60s. What if I want to call you 80s?
Frontiers. What are you doing? What are you scared? What are you doing?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Ari, what are you do? Frontiers, what are you doing?
How are you still getting yourself in hot water?
No, Lobster, that doesn't make sense to call him 67. It would be 68.
Eegg about to turn you into a CC. Is that actually like the punishment we're giving Frontiers? Is we're gonna give him the curse of becoming a CC? That's a bit of a weird punishment.
Frontiers, would you become an Arc Knight CC if you could? Like, if you had the resources, the equipment, a little bit of extra time in the day, would you do Arc Knight's content? That is a yes, that's right.
You already have everything you need, like, to do content creation?
Do you one better, a CC directly under Tone Toss? Guys, does anybody have a cleanse? Your Lobster is mind controlled right now. He's mind controlled for like 10 seconds. Do we have a cleanse? Like 10 seconds is too long and we're about to die. We need the healer. Guys, his character is standing in the fire while mind controlled. Do we have a cleanse?
Hello, Dustrite.
The only mind control I need is mating pressing Evelyn. What's mating pressing position again? I know it's sex, but
it's
what
the
is
best
that
one.
again?
It's
Okay,
where like their
Googling
legs lock with you.
Huh?
Yeah.
How's that a press?
How is it a golden shower? You're not in the bathroom. Shut the fuck up, you actual stupid idiot. Holy shit. What
Okay, I'm
the fuck?
Mating press. Oh, I see. It's like a hydraulic press, but which is...
Learning something new every day. Great.
Wait, this isn't a mating press. This is just sucking dick. I search mating press for research and I get sucking dick instead. Like, what the hell?
He's been lied to,
False
folks.
advertising.
Grok, is this dick sucking? Or is this Bruh, he dodged it.
Wait, does Aribro actually not know? Look, I've been on the internet a long time. It's not like I've not seen these sex positions just by just existing on the internet. I just don't know their fucking names.
Have you ever gooned?
Yeah? Valina.
Wait, really? You actually gooned?
Oh, you... No.
No?
No.
Never?
Wait.
Not once?
Goon actually means... No, I thought we meant goon as in just like... You know... Oh man, hot character. Like, I thought goon just meant you're being kind of horny on main.
Whatever you want to think, buddy. Guys, I feel like we should be protecting whatever innocence he has right now instead of us like trying to like drag him down with us.
You say protect, but you wanted me to join some random Twitter group the other day to fucking get dirt on people being...
That's a different kind of innocence, okay? We can corrupt you on that front.
Wouldn't Twitter be more harmful than porn in this day and age? While simultaneously being both anyway?
Who knows, really? Who knows?
Like, unironically, I feel like Twitter would be... I feel like actual porn would be safer than Twitter.
Who do I use over here? Wait, who do I have? Physical ice. Do I
Did
have
Ari
physical
cover
characters?
Admit to spanking Valina? Did he?
No, you did. No, you said you gooned to Valina. That's what they're talking about.
I didn't say spank specifically. If I had to choose, I'd put my dick between her legs and go, wee! She's got some fine legs. Holy moly.
Wee!
Wee!
Would you do like the helicopter or...
You can't do a helicopter when you're getting crushed between two legs of
So
that
wait, you
size.
know what the helicopter is? But you don't know what mating
I've been
press
on the
is.
internet a long... Do you know the Meat Spin website where they have a dildo on a ceiling fan?
You've been to Meat Spin?
Of course I know what the helicopter is.
You've been to Meat Spin?
I know of Meat Spin.
How would you know what Meat Spin is with a spinning dick?
I've been on the internet long enough. You just
say you went to Meat Spin. Just say you're gay.
Wait, Meat Spin is gay?
What?
Meat Spin is the name of a website that when you put it in, you just go to it and there's just a fucking dildo on a ceiling fan.
So wait, you're just gonna look at a dildo, but you're not gonna look at a woman pleasuring herself on a dildo?
No, I said I never looked at it. I just know of it because you talk to people, or you're on the internet and you see people
What kind
say
of people?
shit on like a fucking forum,
What kind of
or
people?
you're chatting with people on a game and they tell you about shit. You're playing You're like 17. You're
That's
playing...
not meat spin.
That's not meat spin? I mean, I know the act of the helicopter and meat spin is just...
Did you get lied to about meat spin?
But, like, everybody knows the helicopter. That's boring. I thought it was funny to talk about the dildo on the ceiling fan website.
So you got gaslit into into something that meat spin isn't? Who do you hang out with?
Meatspin.com. I'm
Who
pretty sure
have you been talking to?
I'm just talking at this point.
When
are we getting a birthday suit skin?
I don't know.
Very soon.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Meatspin is a website that when you click a link, it shows a repeating gif of a guy getting fucked in the ass while spinning his dick. Okay. Never mind. It's been a while. Okay. I guess I just misremembered what the actual name is. Okay. I do know that there was a link that if you put it in, it was just a dildo on a ceiling fan. And what I recall is someone just told me that was meat spin. Now, granted, maybe that was a bait, and what you're telling me is the real thing, and since I didn't check it out for myself, I saved myself. Inadvertently, in a way.
You saved yourself by a spinning dildo.
No. Because he's saying meat spin was somebody getting dicked in the ass. It's a repeating gif. So by me not fact-checking and not looking up myself, just taking my friend at face value, I saved myself from seeing a man get dicked.
Bruh. Why is he using this move? This is a waste of my time. I'm playing like shit.
So it was a master bait.
Oh, you gotta be... Okay, where were you starting? What made this so much funnier is John's
Who's John?
You. Remember? You're John now to some people?
No.
You forget? I think you forgot, guys.
Yeah, I don't remember. Wait, if I'm John, does that mean I'm John insert game here for every video game now?
Sure. What game do you want to be John? Do you have a preference, John?
John Souls.
John Souls? Wow. What about the most
John
vanilla...
Souls,
what about the
John
most...
Elden Ring.
What about the most vanilla fucking John I could have ever met in my life? Why couldn't you be John? Why couldn't you be John Rose in a Twilight?
Nobody's gonna know that one.
Oh, so now you're gonna decide what kind of John you are based off of other people?
Nobody's gonna know the game Rose in a...
Do you want to be just called John Vanilla Ice Cream at this point, or what?
Nobody's gonna know the game A Rose in the Twilight.
I didn't realize you decided your identity based off of other people. You sound like someone who really knows what they're gonna do in their life, don't
Wait,
you?
doesn't this include you, dipshit?
What do you mean? I didn't say what John I am. I didn't say what John I am though. I didn't say what John I am though.
Okay, what John are you?
Give me a moment to think, okay?
Zenless with how much you basically only play this game?
Motherfucker, this is my decision to make, not yours. I'm not a spineless follower like you. Let me decide what kind of John I am. Motherfucker. Bitch ass.
You know,
dumb shit. Doesn't know what meat spin is. Doesn't know what mating press is. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not on Reddit.
I'm not on Reddit. What a fucking cop-out. What an actual fucking cop-out.
I didn't know what Cunny was, or like the deep lore of Cunny.
Bruh, you talk about Reddit like it's the encyclopedia. Like, what the fuck,
you guys.
For you guys.
It's this like secret code that I don't know about. It's all about.
It's not secret! Oh, it's right there! Open your eyes! What the fuck?
Your lobster engaging cunning mode again.
Okay, hold on. I need
Yeah,
to
the
think-
helicopter is a Tekken Warframe to move faster, silly.
Does Ari Bro know what Live Leak is? I don't know, honestly.
No, I know what Live Leak is. Wasn't that a website where people would just do a bunch of fucked up shit on? It was like before streaming really started kicking off.
Isn't that just a website? Isn't that just the website where it's like, it's basically like ground zero for when like crazy stuff comes out?
There was like ISIS executions on that shit, you know? No, you're completely wrong. Alright. Maybe it's just another porn site.
Yeah, that's where the sex tapes get leaked, so you don't have to spend money. Okay, hold on. What was I, dude? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, right. Somebody made the.
Hello, Shirun. You picked the best time to join.
Hello, Shirun. Somebody mentioned Warframe. Somebody mentioned Warframe, so I have to bring up this image. This was something somebody said during Eegg's live stream yesterday. Warframe Endgame is scamming people with overpriced ribbons.
It really is, though. It really is. It's just you.
He's got the island. He's got the Easter Island statue head for a profile picture. Yeah, I saved that shit. Yeah, that's good. My gameplay of that Thrall battle, not good. Absolute dog piss. But it's okay. We're only 20k around here. We're only 20k around. Construction complex. Bruh, I just want Orphe. I wish they reran Orphe this patch. Just give me my Orphe. I want to pull Orphe. Like, fuck, dude.
Looks like you all have egg on your face. I was like the one guy that got Orphe.
Yeah, and then you're gonna abandon her.
What do you mean abandon her? I used her in like the fucking second last Deadly Assault.
Did you mating press her before you abandoned her?
You know, that's a good point. I did not mating press her.
How do you think Magnus felt?
Fuck the tail. Who gives a
the
fuck
tail
about
get the golden shower treatment?
Tail, I'll rip that shit off.
That would probably hurt the fuck out of Orphe. Also, you do realize that, like, Magnus is not the tail. Magnus is the gun that Orphe's tail is holding, right?
Okay, then cool. Lob off the gun part. Keep the
You
tail.
don't have to lob off the gun. You just take her off.
Isn't that not what you were saying?
Lobbing off her tail? No! She's just holding it.
I said lob off the gun!
You don't have to lob it off. She's just holding Orphe in her tail hand. So Orphe's
What?
2 girls, 1 proxy? Shut the fuck up, please.
I have never watched Two Girls One Cup.
I'm glad
pretty
I
sure
never
you never
did.
did too.
I'm glad I never
We
did.
had. Remember when Isaiah came to our house?
That was,
and
dude,
here's
that
the-
was,
we
no,
knew what it
shut up,
was.
shut up.
We knew what it was, but we never watched it.
That was
And
the most probably the biggest intrusive thought, like,
one of
growing
our
up, though.
one of our friends during I want to say middle school came to our house. We'd known this guy since like elementary. He tried to put it on, but the thing is since we never saw the intro of it, we didn't know it was it, right? Our sister walks by, immediately stops Isaiah.
Oh, really? Dude, I don't remember that.
No, our sister stopped Isaiah instantly.
God, I love S. Ambi. Yeah, no. I skipped Ye Sheng Guang, and I pulled Ambi. Ambi's infinitely more fun to play than that
Yeah,
stupid
guess who I also
Chungus.
pulled when they came out and nobody else pulled. Sandy.
Look, okay, times changed. She got buffed. She's a lot more fun to play.
I can't wait until people suddenly desire to want
Wait,
Seed
you
for
don't
some
even
fun.
have Trigger, though. You don't own Trigger.
Yeah, I don't want Trigger. And you know what? I was rewarded because Seed came out and Seed fucks with Sand. And vice versa. Because, like, the buff that Seed gives to the extra attacker.
Waiting for Haramasa rerun. Oh, that's unfortunate. You weren't playing during that time? That is big unfortunate.
Who pulling for literal brick second half banner? Is Sissia that bad?
She can only be, like, her only good teammate is option is Seed. She's literally just a Seed bot. Like, she doesn't have anyone else she really worked with right now. Now, could Sissia at some point in the future work with another
inherent
character?
problem? What makes her super reliant? What part of her kit makes her overly reliant?
I don't know the specifics.
Anybody have an answer?
Hey Ari, I have dived back into Gmod. Can you send a hitman after me? Why? Why? Why are you about to
Installing Gmod and Dark RP.
oh wait, are you actually? Yo, dude, Eegg and my brother in playing Gmod. That would actually be hilarious. This is just a T0 brick. I don't know. I don't know what Sissia does. If I'm being honest, I don't know what Sissia does, but I know for a fact trying to play Sissia as like a main DPS just felt bad. Okay, that's all I can really say. I don't really have anything else I can say.
Dude, Blade Shooter's also waiting for an Orphe rerun. None of these motherfuckers know what they want when it's around. Let me tell you.
It's
okay. Let me ask this.
It's not necessary. Okay, it's not necessary.
Why the fuck? Because it sounds like it's basically everyone here, right? Why the fuck did none of you get her when she was out? Why am I the only motherfucker here that wanted her long before?
I didn't get her when she got out because I pulled Yuzuha's engine, Yanagi's engine, Alice, and Alice's engine, and then Trigger, and then Trigger's engine. I was spending a lot of money during that period of time. I didn't want to pull an Orphe. And more importantly,
what about the rest of you guys?
I didn't also I didn't have Ambi.
Orphe.
I didn't have Ambi. I didn't have Soldier Ambi either. So there was no reason for me to pull Orphe in the first place.
I don't think you use Orphe with Soldier.
No, you use Orphe, and then you either use Seed Trigger, or like Seed Soldier Zero Ambi, or Soldier Zero Ambi Seed. You use any combination of Opal Squad with Orphe. You can literally like use any combination of Opal Squad if you have Orphe.
Still annoying that Sambi can't activate her additional ability by anybody in Opal Squad except for fucking Trigger. It's like you need it's either electric agent or support agent.
Stun or support, yeah. And Opal Squad is comprised of
2 attackers.
Orphe, who's basically
3 attackers
a support.
even.
Orphe's basically a support. Why did they code Orphe a support? That felt so arbitrary. It felt so stupid.
She really is just a support.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I genuinely do not know what they were thinking.
But they gave her the attacker mark.
Like the only reason why I can think of why they made Orphe an attacker is that stupid fucking deadly assault buff where it says use 2 attackers to get this buff. I feel like that's literally the only reason why.
Man, I can appreciate still how hot Orphe is. And she's mine and not yours.
I think she's adorable. I think she's adorable personally. I don't see her as hot. I see her as adorable.
Them legs.
Yeah, no, I want Orphe. That is the plan. Trigger is the only non-attack character in
I love
Opal.
Orphe, but on the last day of the banner, I lost this S11. Ah,
You got you got a
now.
different, so you've got a
swipe a
different
credit
character.
card. Unfortunate.
Okay.
Is this Eegg's account?
No, this is my account. My account. Eegg doesn't own a single angel.
It's time for. I love how many people in our community have gotten all 3 angels, and they say out loud, "Fuck me, I don't know how to play these optimally."
I know how to play them. I know how to play them, like, moderately, at least. Bro, who the fuck buys the skins? These outfits are just fine. I don't know why anybody would want to buy the skins. How dare an attacker function as a sub DPS? I don't think Orphe is a sub DPS. She literally just acts like a support.
No, she does enough damage because you know how she does the anytime you just hit something, she comes onto the state.
I gotta be honest. I don't really know how to use non-Guan Yu. Like I don't know how to manage her meter. Like I feel like as a stun
you know
character,
when you get the blips, you know when you get the little dots. When you get 2 dots, the next time you swap to her, she will immediately start attacking upon swap, which allows you to, I guess, get into your combos faster.
Okay, but what if I have no meter? If I have no meter, I literally can't do shit with her.
Okay, then you use a skill to, if I remember correctly, you use a skill to build up the meter, or you just use other people during that time. Suna's animation, where she just kind of walks forward and kind of like spins a little plushy thingy, it just looks like she's trying to pillow fight me. That is a crazy amount of points to get in the first 40 seconds. Arya skin peak, not gonna lie, Iron Mouse. It is kind of Iron Mouse, yeah, absolutely. Suna very clunky to play because of her animation. Can you not do the thing where, like, you swap character while the animation's going and the animation still goes? Just parry to get her meter full? Hey, Ari, if you just parry with Nan Guang, you get the meter.
Huh?
If you just do parries with Nan Guang.
Okay, but I'm speaking in a situation where I can't parry.
Well, you're fucked, I guess. Or do something else. Someone's shouting no at me. Okay, I guess I'm incorrect. Maybe it's somebody else to get the meter. Read the next message, dummy. Meter is filled when anomaly procs. Hey, Ari. The meter fills when the anomalies proc.
Thank you.
I prefer to play Yuzuha than Suna, even in Arya team. What does Suzuha even do? I assume
Yuzuha?
it's just...
No, Yuzuha? No, I
assume it's just anomaly build up, anomaly damage boost, yeah. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Just literally that. Hey Frontiers, why are you in lobby 1 all by yourself? Somebody join Frontiers. They're in a voice chat by themselves. You get any takers? Any takers?
Single.
Single,
He's a-
mingle.
He's real good with the ladies. What can I say?
I was asked to join Frontiered, but declined. He's meat spinning. Maybe I should lock that channel.
Link him to his devices.
Literally. That's quite the wipeout screen.
Yeah. Angwang just literally just yeets herself all over the place.
Eegg? Who the fuck is Eegg?
What do you mean, Eegg?
Oh, wait, I'm a retard.
You are a retard.
It's because I've never seen him in the server, okay? Shut the fuck up.
What was off-putting?
That I've never seen Eegg in the server, so I think to myself, who's this Eegg person in our server? And then I look back at the stream, and I'm just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 and 2 makes 4. Yeah.
I love math. Cool math games.
Yeah, math's great.
Cool math games.
Cool math game.
Cool math games.
You play the blocks game.
Yeah,
I still have the gif of that, where that like
blocks
the block. When the heck did Eegg join? Eegg has been in these streams for like the last 3 to 4. Now, granted, that's also because Ari is their personal butler game player person.
Chacho.
On their account.
Subao.
Subao. I think we're late to the Subao craze. I don't think people say Subao anymore.
Give it enough time. There's only really okay.
That's never how it works. Shitty like social media, slang never goes back.
Okay, what is your most hated internet slang? What is your most hated? Because for me, it's uwu. I'm gonna say that right now. It's uwu.
It's not even that bad.
What do you mean uwu's not even that bad? Yo, Eegg, am I good to do these events for you? Or did you want to do these? Got frontiers melting down. Okay, well you have fun with that. Go wild. Okay. Let's just there's 7 days left. Let's just get
6-7 isn't slang though. That's brain rot. That's different.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't hate 6-7 as much as I feel like I should. I feel like I should really hate 6-7, but I just don't.
No. There's a difference. There's slang and then there's brain rot, right? Brain rot is just basically memes.
How is uwu anywhere on that list in current day? Kyoku, I never said anything about like relevancy, like based on like I never said anything about like relevancy based on like the current time. I'm just speaking in a general sense.
Hey.
Hawk-Tuah, I don't actually hate Hawk-Tuah if I'm being honest. I don't really care too much about Hawk-Tuah.
This man is immune to brain rot. I keep seeing Eegg join the Frontiers voice call. It sounds like it's a tough battle. I mean in terms of there's been plenty of time for you to find something to hate even more, says Kiyoshi. Your second K is silent, by the way. That's how my brain works now. I could say Kyokochi, like I did just there. I just told him to get the sunscreen ready because I'm cooking his ass. How does Nangwang Bernice Arya sound? Am I cooking? I tried doing Bernice with Nangwang and it just wasn't.
Look, the problem with Bernice right now is just the element lineup. Honestly, it's the element lineup. So I'm sure you could probably
like you can try and use Bernice at any point in time, but it doesn't change the fact that pretty much every anomaly endgame boss is resistant to fire right now. Fiend is resistant to fire.
Vesper,
Bumblebee robot
Vesper
bitch. Yeah,
Vesper's.
Yeah. No, she is resistant to fire.
And Sanguine Sweeper for some reason is fucking resistant to fire.
And then everything else is either rupture or attack coded. You're not using Burning.
Yeah,
not for a while.
They like ZZZ team actually like smoking like the craziest crack I've never seen before.
I don't get why either, because like it just feels like they're giving the enemy a resistance just so it can have a resistance. How many fire anomaly characters do we have in the game? No. How many fire anomaly characters do we have in the game? It's literally just Bernice. So when they buff her, and then they make an anomaly-based boss fire resistant. They're just saying out loud, oh yeah, that Bernice buff, better luck next time, guys.
Maybe when wind comes out, something it'll fix Burmese. Like how Dendro fixed Electro and Genshin.
Do you think this new element is gonna do something to break it?
I don't know. I generally do not know. It could just as easily just do absolutely nothing.
What if it ends up being like the air element from Tower of Fantasy, where it just ignores all
Air does that?
Damn,
the last Airbender's kind of wild.
It's called something else in Tower Fantasy, but you remember the fan bitch that's voiced by Topaz?
No. I think I do.
When Vera came out, the black hair, she's basically not wearing a skirt at all. She's got the white military, I think, on it. She uses a fan. Lawn? I think her name was just straight up Lawn.
Yeah, no, I own Lawn. I'm pretty sure I got her skin from the Gacha Pond.
Yeah, that element, which is like the rare element that not that many characters use. If I remember correctly, the effect is literally just ignores resistances. Like, ignores effects, ignores resistances. Wait until they buff Jane. Yeah, good luck with that. And the 2/3 of the Season 3 content will be physical cock blocks. Because ye fraud gong.
Hey, that's fine by me, because I didn't pull for her anyway. Y'all can have fun with that.
Here's the funny thing. I think if they wanted to nerf Yi Shang Guang, they actually just need to nerf Dial-In.
So just nerf stunners? Nerf ultimates?
I don't give a fuck about the stun from Dial-In. I just want the fucking effects. Have a mob that drains energy or some shit.
Also, if I'm going to be honest, I don't think Yi Shuang is like Miyabi level broken. Like, I think Yi Shang Guang is not as strong as Miyabi.
I think she's strong in circumstances. Like, again, Dial-In. But again, Dial-In's just good on most things. Again, half my entire roster lives or dies based on if I can put Dial-In on them or if I've already used Dial-In in a different lineup. Why nerf Dial-In? That would affect all of their attackers?
Bro, imagine an Evelyn buff. Like, Evelyn is already so good. Like,
I've never felt satisfied with my Evelyn. And then Dial-In came out, and it's a completely different world.
I don't know why this is a recommended team lineup. This one doesn't really work so well without energy.
To nerf Yi Shang Guang, they would need to release stun multiplier shields. Well, hold on. Don't we already have a Yi Shang Guang nerf? It's just called Corruption Shield. It's totally different from Miasma Shield, guys. It's Corruption Shield. You love it. It brings gifts on Christmas Day. It's the cool uncle, Corruption Shield. It's definitely not that bum uncle Miasma Shield that shows up drunk, puts their hands in the
spaghetti.
Bowl. Fucking no. Yeah, they put their hands in the spaghetti.
No, you know what they would do? No, I know how they would nerf Yi Shang Guang. They nerf Ether Veil. They hard counter Ether Veil because Yi Shang Guang technically is an Ether Veil.
I don't. Wait, is she?
No. Yi Shang Guang, when she goes into white form, that's an Ether Veil. It's literally an Ether Veil.
I never noticed because they didn't fucking spurt Ogre on my edges of my screen.
Well, it will like the color like gets a bright white.
Right, but it's not Gogurt colored, so I just never knew.
Do you know the Angels of Delusion have an Ether Veil? It's just a light pink tint.
It's still close to Gogurt. There's pink Gogurt. For the non-Americans, Gogurt is just children's yogurt in like a plastic tube. Danimals? Maybe I can say Danimals.
Who gives a fuck about Danimals anymore? Has Mr. Beast made a yogurt brand yet?
Did he make some new food brand recently?
Oh yeah. Mr. Beast. I think it's Mr. Beast Meat Sticks. I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Beast.
Do
protein
kids
sticks.
eat? Do kids eat? Like
no, but people who grew up with Mr. Beast, people who watch Mr. Beast,
you know what?
have grown
True.
up.
It's a good. No. That is a good point. That is. You see, that's
It's like
knowing your audience.
Like Pokemon
that's knowing your
It's
audience.
like it's like a Pokemon evolving. You have to give it. You have to feed it like higher stuff that gives more XP. Yogurt is buns. Pudding supremacy. Pudding is fucking dessert. You gotta have some fucking calcium in there, dude. You're not gonna.
I prefer drinkable. I prefer the drinkable yogurt. I don't.
My favorite kind of yogurt is fuck. I don't remember the name of it right now.
Is it just called drinkable yogurt? There's no dedicated name for it.
No, I'm talking about a tub of yogurt. I'm talking about a tub of
cool.
yogurt.
I'm talking about my thing. Is it just?
It's just yogurt you drink. Jello clear both. Get the fuck out of here. Jello is trash.
I don't remember the last time I've had Jello.
Mr. Beast made a new promo video for it based on leak spin.
Is that like meat spin?
I think that's a joke. I think that's like an in joke. Milk is fine. Milk is fine. This guy over here only ever drinks chocolate milk.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yep.
I used to milk is drinkable yogurt.
That shit needs some flavor.
I like strawberry milk.
I say as I sit here drinking water.
I like Dairy Gold strawberry milk. I stopped. Yeah.
Okay, normal Dairy Gold is fantastic, but that's because it's like flavor.
I stopped having chocolate milk because I would drink too much of it at once during like middle school, and I would get like stomach aches too often. And instead of just doing a better job of managing how fast I drink chocolate milk, I just stopped drinking chocolate milk.
For non-Americans, Dairy Gold is just basically like a bottle of milk like you would buy like it's like no different than buying like a bottle of like your favorite drink for like
it's just a single it's a single drink serving of milk, and
they
sometimes
put like flavoring in it.
No,
so, like,
no.
There's
there's regular Dairy Gold, but also there's Dairy Gold.
Okay, cool, but you're not buying regular. You're buying the fucking bottles that have the flavoring in them. So you can buy like the basic one, like the standard one, is just Dairy Gold milk, but it has like a slight vanilla taste to it. I say slight, it's rather strong. It's delicious. But Dairy Gold always upset my stomach. Anytime I drink it. No, I'm not lactose. Milk is just drinkable yogurt? No, I mean literally. When I said drinkable yogurt, if that's what you're referring to, right? There is, if you go to the yogurt section in your store, there will be bottles, like small drinking bottles, right? For like $1 or $1.50. And this is just basically, I guess they're called yogurt smoothies. I think is what they're called.
I think yogurt smoothie is
yeah. It's just basically, I say drinkable yogurt because as in like, if you sit there with like a fucking Yoplait and you fucking dip it over your mouth,
you
like
want to
sure,
explain
maybe
to
it'll
the Europeans
fall out,
what a
but it'll
Yoplait
splat
is?
into your mouth. It's not actually liquidy.
Okay, but you've already been explaining like what the other ones are. Are you gonna explain the Yoplait?
Just basic Greek yogurt in a tub.
It's not a tub.
Simple, easy.
It's not a tub.
I don't give a fuck. You can buy it in tubs.
What's a tub for you Europeans? You gotta explain the Europeans what a tub is. What?
Something you take a bath in.
That's a lot of fucking yogurt, dude.
Yoplait is just another American product. Okay, I should just be saying Greek yogurt for that one.
Bro, what do you British people drink? Who supplies your drinks, guys?
Are they the same people that handle your dental hygiene? Because
is it the same people that sell you knives?
British.
Last I checked, all British people have is tea. Oh no, wait, we threw that all out. Never mind. They don't have that.
Yeah, we threw it into the ocean for like taxes or something.
I love making insults at Americans and British people. Like, I feel like Americans and British are just like, it is a timeless classic for American people and British people to insult each other. And like everyone's in agreement it's not a problem.
OG tribalism patch 1.0.
Like, that's a bit revisionist history.
Who would be Horde and who would be Alliance out of America and British? Bear in mind, we know nothing about WoW.
So isn't the Horde, like, the whole point of the Horde is that they come from a different world and they were...
Yes, they were invaders that were effectively like mind controlled or whatever by like demonous hellish creatures. So when they claimed their independence, actually wait, they weren't mind controlled, they were enslaved. So then by the time they regained their freedom and consciousness, they left the kind of like hellish demon army, but realized, well, shit, we're on this other planet now. We got to try and carve out an existence.
All right, favorite meat: chicken, beef, pork, or turkey?
Chicken. It's not even close.
Can I say lamb? Does that count? Because lamb is
honestly,
actually
lamb
really tender.
should be
Lamb
in
is
there,
amazing.
yeah.
Lamb is tender.
Lamb's not as common.
I
but
rarely
lamb should be in there.
rarely ever get to eat lamb, but holy shit, lamb is so good. It's so beautifully tender.
What if you tried those lamb curry boxes that we saw at the store?
It's a bit expensive, but I'm willing to give it a shot. But it's frozen, so like obviously it's not going to be of the same quality.
Yeah, but if you want that hit of lamb,
Otherwise, I'd say beef.
you can never go wrong with beef. Beef is classic.
I sent you a shitpost. Checking DM.
You
Let me
like
guess,
liver?
Is it Frontier Bullying?
How is it eating liver, Wing of Shoe?
This is not loopable? Okay.
It's a song? Okay then. Meow mix, please deliver. You know, I kind of felt there was something going on with that. That makes sense. It's probably just cat food. Liver shit, no objections. You take that back. My liver is amazing. It's doing so much for me.
Wait, did somebody say liver? Oh, when you shoot said they like liver.
They're fucking around. They were making a reference to like a cat food ad.
Oh.
You missed the best part of the shitpost. There is sound to it. Okay, so you just need
There's
to click
sound
the
to it,
unmute
okay.
button. You just need to click the unmute button. Or actually open the link. Chicken karage?
That's a bit weird. He's really going at it like that. Alright.
That sounds like a 300-pound man smacking his... like his man
Nope.
titty.
It very well might be.
Did you think I was gonna say man meat for a moment?
And meat? No, I wasn't.
Because you
thinking-
said no. You said no for a second, as if to stop me.
I could have been referring to something else. You don't know that.
Freckles? Yes, that is I. Oh, Shirun thought I would say man meat. You see, this is the difference in... Never mind.
Wait. Wait, you can't just lead us on like that.
I think I did. You guys should stream Borderlands Mobile. There's the mix-up I know and love.
Bruh. I wouldn't have been apprehensive to the idea of Borderlands, but then you say mobile. I didn't even realize Borderlands had a mobile version.
Let me Google it. Borderlands Mobile. I mean, the movie and 4 did so badly, so... Gotta get that money somehow. Borderlands Mobile... Well,
When did it even come out?
wait, one of these guys actually is kind of cool. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Or is that a girl? I don't know.
Okay. Shirin's getting
Okay, one
upset
of
that
these
you're
guys
edgy.
looks cool. He's got like giant robot arms, while also having like normal arms. He's like a mechanic. I would not play this game though. No, thank you. And then they just have a Zero clone.
A Zero clone.
He's just straight up a Zero clone.
Is it like Persona Phantom X clone? Like kind of like that. I heard no one talk about Borderlands 4. I agree. I've only heard like legendary drops.
Because it was so unremarkable. It was insanely unremarkable. Aside from the day one shit performance, like the game was just generic Borderlands. The story was insanely unremarkable. And as far as I'm aware, the gameplay, the talent tree, the gun options, and the gun loot, everything was just kind of a bog standard, yeah, I've done this before Borderlands. The only thing that was semi-interesting was being able to, like, change parts for the guns. But at that point, it just became, you know, same old Borderlands, but you get to make slight adjustments to the guns, which is not an excuse for what is supposed to be a loot system.
You got banned
that
from a
randomly
Discord
rolls you
server for
something.
saying a slur. Don't do that then. Have you tried not doing that? A guy at work was trying to upsell it to me as being a better 3. The only thing that 3 did wrong was the story. Now, granted, the story was so incredibly bad that it literally dragged down everything else about the game, which is sad, because Borderlands 3 gameplay, I think, is amazing. It was phenomenal. It felt really good to play. I just didn't want to deal with the story. I don't think anybody really wants to deal with the story. Three story was cringe. Dude, words cannot describe how bad the story was. Slurs are funny. No comment. I'm a proud Texan, and I will say, okay, that makes sense. That everything is coming together now. Texan.
Castle Doctrine. Forced his mix-up. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure that out as well.
Yeah,
I do admit.
Any Fire Emblem fans? Modern Fire Emblem
Love
fans.
Fire Emblem. Love Fire Emblem.
We played 3 houses. We started with 3 houses, and then we played Engage, and then I got an emulate. We got emulators for the 3DS, and we experienced all of the 3DS games. My brother loves Fates, which is a surprise when it happened. But dude, when I watched my brother play,
Bro, that gaming boy, why'd you delete your message? There's nothing wrong with being a Fire Emblem fan.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? No,
Fire Emblem fans represent.
No,
Unless they're doing that thing that guy like did the other day, where they deleted their message as like a form of I'm gonna fix the message, but there's no way to like do that. In
No,
YouTube, so I'm gonna
the play session where I watched my brother do all of Fire Emblem Fates was definitely one of the best hangouts I've had with my brother in a long time. We had a lot of fun.
Fates. Oh god. You know what's great, guys? When you don't play a game for a long time, but you really want to, and you play it, and it really does just kind of live up to what you would have wanted out of that experience. And that's exactly what Fire Emblem Fates was. I know Fates is it's the black sheep of the family, it's got some problems here and blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to be honest, my entire time, loved it. And this is what I was trying to say the other day with, like, meet games halfway, right? Because Fire Emblem is well known for 3 houses, and, like, its story, and it's known for, like, Awakening and some of the story there, right? Fates has, like, some negativity with its story, and I had known that for years, but when I eventually emulated it and played it, I thought to myself, okay, this story's probably gonna have some problems.
Fire Emblem
but
Three
I wanted to still
Houses.
experience the game. This is exactly what I was talking about when I was trying to say the other day. You know, meet a game halfway. Understand that you're here for like some main thing, and all the other stuff. If it's not as good, well, if the stuff you do like is good enough, then you just kind of move on, right? And when I had that mindset, whenever things in Fire Emblem Fates came up that were not as good quality as some of the other stuff with like the storytelling writing, I could say out loud, yeah, that was a bit weak. But because of that, I didn't sit there and fixate on it the whole time. And in some cases, there were plenty of story plot points that I actually ended up enjoying because I didn't sit there either A, overly criticizing it, or B, anticipating, oh, I can't wait for this shit moment to happen kind of deal, right? I just kind of, not even lowered my expectations, but just let it happen, kind of. Just became just an audience member in this experience and just soaked it in, kind of.
I'm gonna be dead serious for a moment. Fire Emblem Three Houses unironically saved me from being someone who hate played Fortnite. Like, I grinded the fuck out of season 9 of Fortnite, and I hated like 80% of the time grinding the fuck out of season 9 Fortnite because I was a no builder, and I was dreading the idea of like playing through season 10. Don't ask me why I didn't just quit. Like, please don't ask me why, because I can't either. Because Fire Emblem Three Houses came out, and it was so good I dropped Fortnite. Like, it got me off of like that toxic relationship.
Okay.
It makes no sense, but that's what happened. Okay.
You remember as you were playing and I was taking notes for when I would do my playthrough, and as I was doing my playthrough, you randomly opened up one of my notes, and it just said dialogue option, even the children, and then slightly below that, it just said Dead Dad Month.
Yeah, I remember that. Never played Fortnite? Good. I just played Fortnite for the quests. What, in Save the World?
No, they probably mean quests as in like the events.
I really love Bernie's interactions with the other students, side stories with the
We love
students
Bernie. We love Bernie.
No, Bernie's
We're
great.
a bunch of Bernie fans.
I must say I'm a Lizithia enjoyer to the very end. I will say that. What were you again? Is it Bernie, or did you have some, or was it somebody else? You were into the church girl though.
Yeah, I was into Mercedes.
Mercedes, right? Yeah, you were Mercedes. I was Lizithia.
Mercedes is Yan Fei's voice actor. They're also like so many other voice actors I can't think of right now.
Okay, well, we're just missing out on the title, but that's whatever. Okay, let's just crank.
But yeah, no, I was a Mercedes guy.
Just crank this hot pot shit out.
It helped that I could be female Byleth and also romance Mercedes.
Back to hot pot.
Didn't you do a second playthrough so you could be a boy and romance Lizithia?
So the thing is, I never finished that playthrough
because you picked girl at first.
I never finished that. I never finished that playthrough because I didn't know if I wanted to romance Constance or Lizithia. Because Constance came out. Constance was such a fun character.
I forgot about Constance.
She was such a fun character. She looked like shit in her time skip though. She looked
so because I like rubbing salt in the wound, do we bring up the Dynasty Warriors game and how your house sucked dick? And
I don't care at that point.
Again?
I will say the Dynasty Warriors game was pretty fun. Like, as a brainless game, it was kind of fun, and it was nice to see the characters again in a very eerily canonical alternative setting.
There's another Ghost in the Shell coming out. Whew. They're really getting their money out of that franchise.
Wait, didn't we already confirm that Ghost in the Shell was going to be done by Yoko Taro? Didn't we have this conversation like 2 times?
Yes, that's the thing I was trying to remember. Yoko Taro
2
is doing Ghost in the Shell. Great pickup, by the way. Very smart pick. Look at you. You're so fat. You're so fat. You did the Hot Pot event on your account. Now you're coming back to do it on
I'm just getting out of the way. What do you
130-pound fatty?
I'm just trying to get it done.
You fat. Look at you're 130 pounds. You're 20 more pounds than me. You're fat. You're thick. You got a fat ass. I hate to watch you go, but I love to watch you leave.
What are you talking about?
You never heard of that? When somebody's got a fat ass and you say, I hate to watch you go, but I love to watch you leave?
I've never heard that one. I've actually never heard that one before.
Really? You've never heard that one?
No, I've never heard that one.
Because I feel like every ZZZ character, you hate to watch them go, but you love to... I think I fucked it up already. You hate to see them go, but you love to watch them.
Okay, you need to stop generalizing ZZZ players. Okay, we goon, but we also take our gameplay very seriously. Do you think we're staring at characters' asses all the time when we're actually like engrossed in the gameplay? Like seriously, for a moment, like actually think about it.
No, it's the high school DxD effect.
Eegg, you don't count. You're a tourist.
Also, I gotta be honest, when I play...
My gameplay sucks. This is Hot Pot!
I gotta be honest, when I play, I do kind of find moments to swipe a look.
Hope a feel?
Like, chain attacks.
Hope a feel?
I mean, the end... Like, look at the end screen. Like, the wipeout screen. It's intentional.
Yeah? But, you know, the thing about the end screen that you need to understand is that for the most part, most of us have literally just went through an intense combat section if we're doing endgame, okay? We're not thinking about, oh, I can't wait for the timer to go up to end so I can stare at their ass. No, we're just taking a breathing a sigh of relief at the end that we've cleared the endgame stage.
No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it.
How am I doing it wrong?
Your mindset is all wrong. It's not,
you're wrong.
Oh, I can't wait for this moment to happen. It's when it happens, you flip switch, nice, and then you flip back.
Or I can just min-max my gooning for like when I'm not doing endgame. You not focus on the ass and the gameplay at the same time. You can, but that's a jack of all trades, master of none. I'm not looking to practice 1,000 punches one time. I'm looking to practice one punch 1,000 times.
But no, yes, I am
a jack off of.
I am constantly looking at the characters I find attractive. Because, well, personally for me, there's nothing else I'm here for right now.
This place looks like shit. I'm not even supposed to be here technically.
I'm pretty sure Freckles has the worst gameplay. The one time my gameplay was streamed and I was doing like an anomaly team, you already know the answer why. It's because I don't have the correct characters for fucking anything. Unless it's seed and... Right? Unless I can seed and be my way through things. Like, again, Anomaly, I don't have anything set up for Anomaly team. Rupture, I have a Yadari, but nothing set up for the Yadari. I have no support characters to surround it to be meaningful. I gotta dial in for Yi Guang, but that's not really gameplay at that point. That's just breaking your left mouse button.
I mean, Yi Guang was never gameplay to begin with. He almost did 20k that time.
Freckles pulls with his dick only. Untrue, okay?
With Yanagi? What? In the event? In the event where I'm just trying to clear for Eegg's account?
When I pulled really gonna get for Sanby, I pulled from the heart. When I pulled for Seed, that was from the heart. When I'm pulling for Max Dupe Seed in
when does NTE drop? 29th of April, at the end of the month.
It's the 29th, yeah. When I pull for Max Seed drops, that's also going to be from the heart. Because I love those two characters. When I originally pulled for Zuyuan, that was from the heart. When I originally pulled for Chingy, that was from the heart. When I originally pulled for Bernice, that one's a 50-50.
Oh, my brother when playing DEA? Which DA was this?
No, remember? This was like fucking months ago, remember? When I was doing...
Blade's going far back.
Remember when I was doing Fiend?
Oh, that we're going that far back.
Yeah.
What are you going to gift me for my birthday? What the fuck? Wait, what? Why? Better question. Why? Why should he?
Why would I gift you something for your birthday?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Go ask your parents, nerd.
We don't accept donations or subs here. So why do you get?
No,
to
they said
expect
their birthday, not
Their
our
birthday?
birthday.
Yeah, no shit. Do you not understand what I'm talking about? Because we're friends?
HSR is getting fake collab part 2 trust. Who would they even add for that, actually? Because it would probably be Fate Go at that point, because they can't do Stay Night, because they already did the most relevant Stay Night
Who's
characters.
Who's like some of the most popular fake characters?
And
And how many of them are popular not because they're sexy?
I don't know. For Fate Go, I genuinely don't know.
I'd love to see Morgan Le Fay.
Ren and Gilgamesh? No, they would have to do an actual survey. Because the power level of Star Rail kind of demands that right now. Gilgamesh, I agree with. Hey, Gilgamesh as a playable character in Star Rail would actually go really hard. It would go insanely hard.
Isn't he an antagonist?
Yeah, Gilgamesh is an antagonist. I think in one of the current Fate animes, he's actually like the main servant, right?
Wouldn't Gilgamesh just like try to size people up and try to size you up and kill you?
It just depends on what timeline. He's still an asshole, but it just depends on the timeline.
Skadith, I gotta be honest.
I've seen images of Skadith. I agree with Skadith.
Skadith just makes me think of Macchiato from Girls Front Line.
I've seen bunny girl images of Skadith, so I agree with Skadith.
What image Skadith do you think we've all seen? It's probably something sexy.
It's
Doesn't
the
Skadith have
purple
like
bunny
an
girl
doesn't
outfit.
Skadith have an
Hello?
doesn't Skadith have an alternate personality?
Maybe Soccer from the movies. That could be an event boss. It'd be a very funny event boss.
Can we get Hidden Beast Mash Carol Knight?
What?
Yeah, Mash Carol Knight in the
Hidden Beast Mash images. Oh, that one. I always thought that looked elaborate. Put it.
You're not turned on by it?
Not particularly.
Not even when other characters wear it?
There's. How do I put it? Let's pull it back up. Hidden Beast image. Where do I even start with this design?
It's sex.
Right, but like the over focus on fur, like it just doesn't do it. I think the fur on the hips and the fur on the stockings is fine, but then the fur on the boobs, I don't know, it just doesn't do anything. And then, like, the fur on the arms. Something about the fur on the arms is just too much.
Is it just like a ring of fur, though, on like the arm?
I also just don't like ears. Is that even a tail? I don't even know if that's a tail or, like, a scarf.
I wonder if ZZZ is going to have any collab. Well, I thought the Street Fighter thing was going to happen, but I guess I'm misremembering what exactly happened in that conversation. Don't think Enfield was overhyped? Yes and no. I don't think
Was it even hyped to begin with?
That's why I said
like
yes and no.
I feel like the vast majority of people that were
I think people were
super dedicated for it were slowly starting to question, okay, this game has changed so much since its initial announcement.
I think
what is it even going to be at
well,
this point?
Casuals. You got to think about casuals who
Of
who
course,
don't have
casuals
that
are
context.
hyped for it. The game looks visually good. It is definitively the best looking gacha right now, but I do not want to play it, and I have quit for like weeks now. You are not seeing my ass back in the gameplay is just not worth it. I think it was pretty hyped. Yeah, it was hyped at some point.
I think people were definitely like starved for like another
I have
gacha.
coworkers that know about it.
People were starved for another.
Like people don't know about it.
People were starved for another gacha because we went like what about a year or more with only like just those four. And then just
Let
like
me put it this way.
a
I think
bunch of smaller
people-
ones that the mainstream didn't really care about.
Let me put it this way. I feel like Enfield's hype for it was in like the week up until its launch, right? I think the 2 to 3 years from announcement to release, I don't think there really was as much hype. I feel like you can see that in their choice of advertising to like sponsor a bunch of. I've never seen for other gachas as much Western YouTuber sponsorships that I've seen for Enfield for an upcoming game. I just haven't really seen that with any of the others before their launch. So I feel, personally to me, I feel like that's like a red flag of like, maybe they weren't seeing as much global hype being drummed up. So they ends up doing sponsors for Western content creators. Arknight is big in CN. It isn't in EN. Okay, are we talking about Arknights or Arknights OG? Because I know you said Arknights OG was insanely popular, and I believe you. Because a lot of gachas are popular. But is Enfield popular in CN? The brand and OG. That's a very specific choice of words, Frontiers. You saying the brand and OG. You're not saying Enfield directly, so I'm willing to bet that Enfield is also not exactly popping off super hard.
Stop having a meltdown in Discord. What the fuck is going on?
What's going on?
I swear. When this live stream ends, I'm gonna go back to Fractured Shores and I'm gonna catch up on what I assume is like over hundreds of messages of like some weird stuff that I've been subjected to. Causing havoc from Freckles, you're muted. Freckles? Freckles? Hello? I can't hear him. Did he move call? Oh, he's talking to him right now. Okay. Should I go see? Hold on. Oh. Okay, no. All right, hold on. Huh?
All right.
Oh. What'd you do?
Just sitting there, so I just joined in. Cuz like Eegg was saying he's in VC front or whatever melting down, so I just checked up. I just love how 4 different people joined the fucking lobby one and then instantly leave.
Yeah.
I'm a popular guy, what can I say?
Oh, shut up. 119 polls, and Eegg's account is about 40 polls
you
into
guys
the
leave
next
our
pity.
little Zoomer alone? Is that Zoomer, or is it the one after it?
Do I really have to join Fractured Shoal just to see what dumb shit Frontiers? Dude, I could barely understand what was going on while I was in there.
Freckles is truly potential CC. True.
I've said
and
before
already
numerous
approved.
times. Yes, I've said numerous times that he could make a pretty good CC if he actually like put in the effort to like do something, but he doesn't. So,
I genuinely, I like the idea. I do not like the idea of executing that idea.
I think you're just scared.
Yeah, I'm scared I'll lose my fucking free time.
God forbid you can't do just more mystery dungeons.
Look, if my workplace would allow me to slouch around and during my Selecta schedule, I reduce the amount of hours I take, then we talk. But right now, we've lost like a fourth of our staff in like a month's time. So I'm not really having that freedom right now. We are back on a downward slope with my workplace. And it's, as always, it's going to take like 5 months to fix that. And then after that, there will be this like 3 to 4 month golden period where we are so free, so relaxed, so flexible that maybe I can consider something like that. But again, this happens every year. There's like a 4-month period of like everything's good, everything's clean, everything's fine. And then there's like an 8th month period of everything's on fire and nothing's good. It's all terrible, but you got to get that paycheck kind of. So when we get back to that golden time, if I was to fucking make a guess, 3 months from now, right? Then yeah, maybe we'll talk. But right now, I'm just trying to fucking enjoy my day before I go back to work tomorrow. Okay? Okay.
I should push you to become a CC. Dude, who would become a CC first? Frontiers or Freckles? That is the real.
Real what?
The real competition. I don't know. It'll be real. It'll be
Frontiers
real.
has already made videos.
But are they videos worthy of us considering him to be a CC?
No,
That's right.
ask
That's
him.
right. I'm gatekeeping.
What is the judgment here? View count at that point?
Well, it could be a combination of like view count and also like personal anecdotes and like opinions within your from your peers.
This event was so easy and so annoying. Yeah, as somebody who hasn't tried this event yet and just been kind of passively here and seeing it on the screen, this event looks boring as fuck. And they desperately try and make the event seem cool and fun by adding the ability to choose different like food pieces that have like point modifiers. Who cares?
What is
I'm
an
gonna let you guys
what
on
is an
in a
event
little
you
secret.
enjoy?
I'm gonna let you guys on.
Hold on. Did anybody play the Candy Crush mode with the birds in Honkai Star Rail? I want to ask that right now. Did anybody play the Candy Crush mode in Honkai Star Rail with the origami birds in version 2?
PvP Candy Crush mode.
Yes, because yeah. Did y'all like that one? Did y'all like that one?
That's a different story. Okay, that's a different story.
Because
And don't
Freckles
worry,
just didn't touch the PvP at all. Total bullshit. I thought it was fun.
I have a principled
Boring.
stance. I refuse to play bullshit PvP, like super PvP things in a gacha game.
Did you play that shitty hungry het mode? Did you play that hungry het mode in Genshin?
Let me talk, you piece of shit! Whether it's actual PvP with your accounts, you using your account versus somebody using their account, like in fucking like Uma Musume or Epic 7, like that shit's annoying, especially because it's actual pay to win in action in PvP. And I have an additional principled stance that stance also extends to active competitive minigame. Right? Now here's the thing. If you have like a kind of goofy fucking mini, right? Goofy in like multiple different respects, as in like the mini game is kind of either a bit slapdash or not as defined rules, so it's kind of fuck around kind of deal, or if it's not super, you know, super PvP focused, like a TFT mode is super PvP focused, right? Because in a TFT mode, you're going to sit there, and there's the possibility that you'll just sit there losing rounds for like 4 rounds until it finally kicks you out, right? That's dull, that's boring, I don't want to end up in a situation like that. Why the fuck would I? I'm trying to enjoy myself, right? And also, it's not even like really like a super dedicated version like actual TFT that like goes through balance changes and updates and stuff like that and is like elaborate. It's just a throwaway mode, right? All those factors. Now, if you give me a PvP mode and it's kind of like goofy as hell, almost kind of Mario Party-esque, that I'm fine with, right? If you give me like a Mario Party style mode where like it is acknowledgeably a bit more goofy and the objectives are varied and it's just kind of like a lot more laid back in presentation, stuff like that, that I'm fine with, right? because you're just kind of fucking around. You're just kind of enjoying yourself. Not really much to take seriously, right? But like things like that Tetris mode, right? Like design-wise and stuff like that. It's like, you lost. And I'm just like, okay, on to the next round, I guess. So like in theory, if like you could sit there and you can lose for like multiple rounds, and like and here's the reason why I bring up multiple rounds, right? There's the possibility you're just there for the gems and you just turn your brain off, right? And then there's the possibility that somebody else is playing out their mind because, I don't know, they just want to win or whatever, right? That's where I would prefer a goofy, because I just want to lay back and fuck around, right? I don't want to do this like actual, again, TFT. How many of these gachas have a TFT mode now? Basically,
I hate the TFT mode. I hate it. Whenever a TFT mode pops up in these games, I just click on which one's recommended, and that's about it. That's why I did not like Peaks of Prestige in Wuthering Waves, because there wasn't an easy strat that the game literally just marked for you to do. You actually had to play the fucking mode. Like, nope, no thank you.
Milstra Wonderland is PvP'd, Freckles. That's an actual game mode, dummy. That's actual dedicated content. It's not a random throwaway event that you're
Some would
playing
argue
for
it's
Primogen.
throwaway. Some would argue.
It's an actual thing with people you... And here's the thing. It's an actual thing that you join a lobby before you even pick a game. You join a lobby, you find people, you talk to people, you randomly chat to people, you fuck around, you ask, hey, how was your day? And like, hey, man, you got some really cool outfit going on. Like all those pieces. You talk with people. It's like a chat room, right? Where you engage with people, actual other humans. And then you say to them, hey, we've been chatting for a bit. You want to like join us to play a game or something like that? And you're like, sure. At that point, this has become a lot more than just, hey, here's this random PvP minigame that you're never going to play the moment you get all your currency reward. It is a lot more elaborate and structured than fucking what you're saying it is, Dab. Nuance is dead.
Critical thinking is dead.
Critical thinking is dead. This one guy has said something that I disagree with.
You can say the same shit to Roblox.
Dead.
How do you feel about that? You can say the same thing about.
You can say the same shit to Roblox. Yeah. It's a. What about it? Are you just bringing up Roblox because Roblox in lawsuit allegations, Roblox bad? Is that the only reason why you're bringing... Like, you've done nothing by bringing up that point. The bait continues? I'm here to speak to chat, okay? This isn't bait. This is a fun conversation.
Do you feel the same way I do, where when you obviously got someone like, you know... You feel like some people just like fall back on like a bat.
Some people say rage bait is an excuse when they lose the argument. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, okay, that's what
1,000%. Actual rage bait is shit that's actually funny.
It also has to be like so satirically like crazy.
Exactly. So when some motherfucker just says, Milstra Wonderland is PvP, Freckles, that's not rage bait. And if it's rage bait, you must be a fucking limp dick and I'm the master baiter, because holy shit.
Yeah, like literally just say like your mom is PvP, like that's rage bait.
It was bait. No, it wasn't. Come on now, guys. And if that's your guys' definition of bait or rage bait, loser.
By that logic, anything can be rage bait if you want it to.
Freckles is yelling in my ear. Where have you been the last half year?
If Nicole gets a S rank form, what attribute and type of like character would it be? Okay, so Billy is physical rupture, and he was originally okay. So Nicole would be Ether, going off of the trend of the fact that Anby and both Ambi and Billy retains their element. So Nicole would, right off the bat, she would be Ether. And she would probably be a DPS, if for no other reason than because, well, first off, I think the support category is pretty saturated as it is right now. We don't need
Dab
any
has more
found
leaks. For what game, Dabs?
Leak Anomaly? I think she would be Leak. No, yeah, you know, yeah, no, she'd be Anomaly.
I think she would be Leak.
What did I look at? I looked at Dab. I looked at Dab when he said
Dab, leaks for what?
He said leek. It could be like the vegetable. You don't know that.
Wait, is there leaks in this minigame?
Oh, ether anomaly? Yeah, probably. I mean, the only ether anomaly we have right now is Arya and Vivian, and I wouldn't even like categorize Arya as like as like your traditional anomaly character. Like Arya's not anomaly; she's a bloom.
By the way, someone mentioned the seal minigame from HSR. The seal one was at least kind of interesting and well put together.
What was the seal one?
It wasn't just, huh?
What was the seal one?
I don't know of like an actual real like arcade game to compare it to, but basically just it was turn-based and you clicked on a circle basically and you pulled it back and then you let go and that determined like the speed and distance it would go. It's just basically bumper cars, the mini game, but when you
So is it like that
is
it that Toontown mini game we played?
I don't know
that Toontown minigame where you literally like drag the power for like your little floaty on an ice
yes
rink.
But in this
and
one
then
you're supposed to hit people. This one you're supposed to hit people.
Okay, in the Toontown one you were just trying to get close to like the center of the board.
The seal one was actually interesting. The seal one was actually a fun one.
Where are all my Toontown homies? Where are all my Toontown homies? The fuck is Toontown?
Fangy is elite.
I'm by myself. I am by myself here.
I'm alone.
I'm alone. I told you that was. I told you. No, it was Anchorman.
Like,
it was Anchorman. Yes, alone. I told you it's Anchorman.
By the way, in your video where you make fun of Saint doing the wolf boss, what is that sound clip where it's just fuck?
Fuck. No, just type in fa sound effect. Just type that in. You'll get it. Just type in fa sound effect. Usually people combine it with the vine boom, but I didn't. I just did the fa. Sorry, I'm just reading what Frontiers is saying in Discord. Bruh, there's gonna be so much shit I'm gonna read when the stream's over. Holy fuck. I swear, y'all talking up this Discord shit. Frontiers, what have you done? You've dragged us down into the Fractured Shores rabbit hole.
It doesn't sound like Frontiers is dragging anybody to anything. It just sounds like Eegg is playing it up.
Are you in Fractured Shores? Because it might be happening in Fractured Shores.
Me?
Yes, are you in Fractured Shores? I got invited to Fractured Shores.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Well, then how would you know? It could be in Fractured.
It's not our server.
You could be talking about Fractured Shores.
You're talking about what's happening over there.
You're talking about how you think Eegg's playing it up, but if you can't see the messages, how do you know?
They are playing it up in this chat. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if it's actually happening in the Discord. All I'm saying is Eegg is playing it up in chat that it is happening, but who the fuck cares? Because it's not happening here.
Yell louder. I can almost hear the game. You don't need to hear me clicking in Hotpot. You don't need to hear me clicking in Hotpot. Okay, nothing's happening in Fractured Shores? Okay, well then, okay, it is just in
I mean, again,
server.
something
okay,
could be happening in Fractured Shores. Genuinely, who cares?
It's context. It's context. You do not care about context.
Motherfucker, this has been like a random talking
yes
point.
Or no.
Yes
or no. Do
for
not
like
care
the
about
last
context.
2 hours.
Yes
nearly.
or no. Do not care about context.
Who cares?
Yes or no. Do you not care about context?
I don't, because it's a talking point that's been going on for like a
Freckles does not care
hours.
about context. So whenever he makes a point, just remember that he does not. He makes points.
I do not
care
about context. I do not.
I'm glad we've established that, guys.
As a certified lore skipper, as some may have called.
You actually read the Genshin lore, by the way?
Huh? Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Have you caught up to like reading character stories? Or have you still only read
No.
like 4 of them? Yeah, okay.
I've read up to nearly all the Sumeru.
I remember when like you were so behind on reading character stories that I literally spoiled you because I said something in
It takes me
fucking
like
Kai in
literally.
fucking Kaya's story.
It takes me like literally 30 minutes to go through one character.
Just saying, guys.
I am a
just saying,
slow
right now.
reader, and on top of that, after I read every single little blip in a character's story or voiceovers in Genshin, I will then go to the teapot and go through all their teapot dialogue. I am a slow reader. I let the dialogue play through till the end. I won't like go to the next thing in the voice.
So you're telling me if somebody here in the chat starts spoiling a random thing from like a character story of a random character, you will then get stun locked to the point where you need to turn Genshin on and read through it before they start talking more about it?
Depends on what it is.
Because that literally happened with Kaya. I literally said like Kaya was like...
Yeah, because you said he was Conrayan or whatever. That's kind of a big deal narratively.
So you're the sloth's vroom Zootopia?
If you randomly told me like fucking Mulani's favorite food from her favorite food voice line, I'm not gonna be in a hissy.
Well, that one's easy.
What is it then?
What? What do you mean?
Well, that one's easy.
Yeah, it is easy. It's a simple one.
And what is it?
It's like a surface level thing. It doesn't matter.
Dude, I still to this day, I love Yai's voice line for her favorite food. No. It's the Yai's voice line for something interesting about you. And she just starts telling you the ingredients and recipe to make a certain meal. And then she just says, well, go on. You know how to make it. I'm waiting. That's her something interesting to learn about me. She tells you the recipe for a type of meal and tells you to go make it right now. I like the voice lines where you give them food and shit. Yeah, those don't... I can't remember the last time that happened. I think they still add those voice lines to characters in the event that it does happen. But, like, that type of event hasn't happened in, like, 2 years. But I think you can still just straight up go look at the voice lines itself. Like, they still have it in there just for the sake of having it.
When are we gonna actually like set up that hangout with our mother for Hotpot?
I don't know.
When's your days off?
3 days off just finished.
Oh.
But I'm completely over the illness now, so we'll just wait till the next ones.
Okay.
I don't have 3 days off coming up. I only have 2. It's Thursday, Friday.
You still have Stella Sora installed, right?
I have it installed. It's on my HDD.
Have you seen the reveals for the Chitose skin? You own
Yeah,
Chitose.
the boob window.
Yeah, but there's a boob window. I wasn't noticing the boob window. I was just talking about general because I think the outfit in general just looks so good.
I thought you said it looked so good purely because there was a boob window because we're both men.
I don't remember that talking point. I thought they would talk about I thought the Now Guang skin is the one we're talking about the boob window.
Now who's Now Guang?
Now Guang Yu? Angels of Delusion? Zenless of Zero?
She doesn't have a boob window.
She has side boob. That's a kind of window.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't give a fuck about her.
Anyway, yeah, I opened the Chitose skin. I opened the Chitose skin again right now. It has a boob window.
Okay.
It also has a hip window. Because it has like the Japanese skirt thing where like the hip is cut open.
I'm more interested to hip window if I'm being honest. Isn't that just called Absolute Territory?
No, Absolute Territory is the spot between a thigh-high stocking and the skirt.
Oh wait, no,
that's
no,
Absolute
no,
Territory.
Right. What's the one to describe where you can like see the pelvis bone? You can see the pelvic region.
What?
What's the name for the one where you can see the pelvic region?
You don't mean camel toe, do you?
No, not camel toe. Pelvic region. Are you listening to me?
That's just no pants.
No, they're wearing pants.
Oh, you're talking about when somebody has like tight pants on, but it like hugs and it like has the V shape
No.
of their like lower part of their no
No.
hip lines. Someone said it's hip lines. I don't.
Hip
think
line.
that's it.
Yeah, yeah, it's sort of that.
Wait, it's just hip lines.
Oh well.
You were talking about the vag though. Why is the hips here?
I said pelvic. Pelvic bone. Is hip and pelvic not like interchangeable?
Guess not anymore.
The V muscles? I think we're just starting to make stuff up now at this point.
I think yeah, we're just typing in wing dangs and Comic Sans. Freckles has reading speed skill issues. My problem is that when I read, I will pretend. This has been a thing my entire life. Whenever I read, and like a character is specifically talking, not like descriptions of like someone's inner monologue of describing an event, right? But if a character is actually talking in the piece of written literature, what I will do is in my head, I will read it out into my head and imagine how this character sounds and the exact pronunciation and the way they say it, right? And when I say the way they say it, I mean like word for word.
He's
and
just reading up on what Frontiers is saying on our server for the last
time it
50
would
minutes.
take. The time it would take.
Oh boy.
Like unironically, the actual time it would take, right? Because like, let's say you're a fast reader, right? Like, let's say if you're a fast, right? If you're a fast reader, instead of reading it fast, imagine the characters actually speaking at like a real life talking. That's why it takes me so long. Because I don't read like, you still haven't answered the question, why do you ask us what we know of Arc-9's main story? I wouldn't say it like that. I would, and yes, I'm using Frontiers text here as an example. I would actually read out in my mind as if Frontiers actually said out loud, you still haven't answered the question. Why did you ask us what we know of? I would do it like that. And that's why this takes so long for me to read some shit sometimes.
You read it like you're about to act it out.
Literally, yes.
Drama really did do a lot of damage to you, didn't it?
No, I did this back in middle school and like earlier than that. Whenever I read somebody speaking, I like to immerse myself in the idea of them actually speaking right now. That's why it takes me so long to go through the Genshin.
Bro, you not the
Mega
Mega Mind.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
How was the Frontiers Part 1 arc? Oh boy, I can't wait to hear Eegg's summarization of this like it's a book club.
The last story, you guys got to give me some leeway though. The last character story I read was Kavaz. That shit was the size of like a fucking short story. You know, short, quote unquote. Like a short graphic novel. Like that, the Kavaz was in just paragraphs. Even though his story is literally just what the event story was. But I still read all of it.
Wait, isn't Kavad an NPC?
No, he's a playable.
Is it
Who is Kavad?
is it the briefcase
Kavaz
guys from Samara?
Kavaz
Oh yeah,
is
Samara.
Al-Haltheim's roommate, and he's also the one that built Dory's house. He is a Dendro 4-star Bloom damage alternative character. And his backstory is just he's an architect. He makes houses, basically.
So it's like Kaching if she actually did her job.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no. Kaching's
Yeah,
just
no,
Kaching's just a real estate
Kavaz
agent.
was the last one I did, like reading wise and going through the teapot, and his reading was so long. I haven't done anybody else since.
Bro, why are there so many messages? Yeah, I'll worry about that later.
Oh wait, no. The last one I did was Arlecchino. I just remembered now.
Why is Of course he would post the Jesus Christ simulator.
そして親友との絆
I don't know why I read.
そんな物語
In the hideout server.
三色式命の
Guess who?
塩
Guess who posted it?
じゃあみんなで乾杯しよう。
It was no. I know it was puke.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we have a friend named Puke.
He's Croatian.
激辛鍋がいっぱいある。ぜひ食べてってよ。
Croatian people can be funny. Arlecchino or Arlecchino?
I say
Arlecchino?
Arlecchino because
I
I'm
say
English
Chino.
and there's a C and an H, but the Japanese characters say Arlecchino. I say CH
Arlecchino.
because I'm English and I read it like that.
いい香りだ。
I just call her artichoke.
味も見てみ
Artichoke and avocado. You need to get back into Genshin.
Me?
Yeah,
Why?
avocado
Are you
needs
gonna
their
pay?
artichoke.
Are you gonna pay for my polls?
No.
これはもう
I.
これはもう
What is that shrimp doing on the left? That shrimp.
I don't know. This pot sucks. They can't stay still.
Or the heat is too high.
とんでもないもの。
I don't know what the mechanic of this pot is, but they just keep spinning like fucking crazy. They can't hold still. It's like fucking Carmageddon in GTA 4. Why not just tilt the pot at this point? There's literally handles. Just tilt the pot.
絶品だ。
Crash out over virtual food? Absolutely. Were you not here? You were not here
I
like
just realized people were people crashing out at the way I said kava.
I don't know.
Someone said kavas.
Of ass.
I don't give a shit about how I pronounced it. Did you guys understood who I was talking about? If the answer is yes, then I got my point across. Where's the S? It's literally written with no S. Where the fuck is the S?
I'll leave you to sorting
Is this
that
one of
out.
these? Is this one of these?
完璧じゃないか。
Cave?
Did I say S? I might have said S when I was referring to kava, as in kavas, as in there, as in THEIR, as in kavas's his thing. If I mentioned something with an S at the end. I don't know what the fuck chat's talking about.
He plays JP. He doesn't know the English pronunciation. Well, isn't the English pronunciation
By the way,
wrong?
sometimes the JPs, it really depends what region you're on. Sometimes the JP characters say a name that's completely different than what's on screen, but then there are times where they will say verbatim what it is on screen.
Yeah, if you ever play
Like
Xenoblade 2,
Nahida or Navia, they say that shit in plain English, basically. But then there are some times where they just say a name, and it's just like, that's not what's on
完璧
screen.
じゃないか。
yeah, you
Like,
ever,
they'll
you
say
ever play
Milani just
Xenoblade
fine.
2? It's
They'll say
basically
Nefer
that.
just fine. I think it's I think it's Leeway. I think it's some of those Leeway names. They just say some random thing, and you're just like, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, we hate Leeway. I hate Leeway.
We hate Leeway.
Hate Leeway. This is all its fault.
Wait, they say Yao Yao just fine.
Okay, that's one out of how many?
I don't think they say Chi Chi though. I think they say something else.
Time for you to learn Japanese. Freckles claims that he's learning. For a time he was learning Japanese just by watching anime.
絶品だ。
Like the man convinced himself that he would actually be able to speak fluent Japanese off of anime alone.
Okay.
You're being told to learn Japanese, and I said
I already know a lot of Japanese. Just don't ask me for the written language.
See what I just said. See what I
language.
just said, guys. See what I just said, guys. I literally just said that.
The only things in Japanese that I'm kind of weak on is like the middle of sentences. I can still pick out quite a bit of what's said, but there are like some random words that I still haven't learned yet that kind of get slipped in there, and I'm just like, where? But like the beginning and the end of Japanese sentences, I have on lockdown, basically.
Dude,
Bro
I
thinks he's
grabbed
able
that
to
one.
sing
What
the
the
Japanese
fuck?
alphabet? No, I can't. I literally just said I don't know the fucking written language. And you know what part about the alphabet is kind of important? Knowing the individual letters. And how do you know the individual letters? Because you learn the fucking language. I think it's possible if you watch enough. Unironically, I have watched and engaged with enough anime content. I can like there have been times me and Ari are playing a game and I have to
Oh my god, this event is dog shit. Such a fucking waste of time. This pot sucks.
Why is the shrimp spinning?
I'm scooping autistic people out of a fucking soup bowl.
Would you call this meat spin?
Rather watch meat spin right now.
Not that my English is particularly good, especially spelling, but it's passable, I think. Pulsar, you're just fine. I would have not known you were having issues until you said that. And even then, I don't see any issues.
I would rather watch gay porn. Yeah, I would rather watch gay porn and then play this stupid-ass hot pot minigame.
Here's the thing. You said gay, but you didn't elaborate on which of the gays. So that could easily mean lesbian.
Two dudes fucking. There. Is
All right, never
that
mind.
clear enough for you?
All right, it's all over. All right. Good night, New York!
Over. We haven't even started. Oh,
No. Do not bring me into this.
this ladle
We ain't
fucking
starting
sucks
anything.
cock. Someone like the last live stream was saying skill issue when this mode is literally RNG. It's RNG of the cards you get for the bonuses of your ladle. It's RNG for the food you get. It's RNG for the placement of the ingredients and where the fuck they decide to go on a fucking journey.
I'm leaving the game when Seed comes out.
Yeah? What about it? Just play better? Yeah, you're right. I should just hack the game.
I might eat a nutty bar. I wonder if I'll vomit it out this time.
You should just give it to me at that point.
No. The correct answer is you'll just eat it, assuming. Oh, he already has. He vomited it, so that means that he doesn't want it. This guy gifted me Lindt chocolate, and I said thank you. I kind of have too many desserts nearby anyway, but thank you. And I was looking forward to eating Lindt chocolate, but then I was napping one day.
Prioritize
I was
enhancing
napping one day,
meat
and he
and
came into
scooping
my space. He
attempts
came into my
plus...
space. He didn't even
Oh
ask
my
me,
God.
and he just
Yeah,
thought to
hurry
himself,
up.
oh man, he said
Hurry up.
He said that, you know, he has too many desserts around nearby, so I'm just going to take the Lindt chocolate back. He took the best candy out of, like, the 5 things I had nearby, or just, like, sweets. And then later I asked him, hey, where's my Lindt chocolates? And then he was like, oh, with the empty Lindt chocolate bag on his desk.
He can buy his own Lindt. He's got the money. Also, it's not like I have a choice in the matter if it doesn't give me meat or if it doesn't give me ladle shit. So again, RNG. Also, your lobster salad. Your name is literally lobster. Why are you betraying that for betraying seafood for meat?
Shiram, let's remember, the original goal was to get Dan Guang and quit, but
I skipped the gold card. I skipped the gold card because he said get meat. He said get meat.
The original goal was to get Nangguang and then quit the game. But, because I'm a smart motherfucker, I said to myself, we need to try it with Bernice first. Because the whole point of getting Nangguang was just to get a new anomaly character to buff Bernice. Bear in mind, this doesn't even include the fact that all the bosses are fire resistant now, right? So I went into Hollow Zero, where you can have a free version of Nangguang to use, right? I used Nangguang with a team in Bernice, and it just felt like absolute fucking shit to play. It just felt fucking terrible. So then I said to myself, well, the way I leave a game like this is to blow on my currency. And like I said with Wuwa, I did not like the fact that I blew all my currency on Galbrenna, rather than getting the one more dupe on Lupa, who was also rerunning at the time. So instead of burning it on an Nangguang that I don't fucking use because it doesn't do anything for Burmese, what's the second half banner? I saw Seed. I said to myself, you know what? Seed Sambi has saved my account so many fucking times. And Seed, funnily enough, we're going full circle here. Before Seed came out and before Ari took their break, I said multiple times I would max Seed. The only reason I didn't max Seed was because I originally tried my Seed in a Chingy Zuyuan team, because originally the idea was to get Seed to buff Zuyuan. But I also liked Seed a lot, and her aesthetics and her design and some of her gameplay looked cool when I got my hands on her, that I thought to myself, okay, if this works, I'll max, right? Seed did not work in a cop team, so I just left her at no dude. But then, later that day, or like the day after, I tried her in a Seed team.
Spastic fish.
I tried her in a Seed team, and I was like, oh my god, it takes my Sambi that doesn't have a trigger from like mid to amazing. So then I got 2 dupes of Seed, right? I didn't decide to max him because I still wanted to get Orphe. That was coming the next banner. So we just held, right? We just didn't spend money. We just held. So after, I don't know, what has it been, 5-6 months now? We are coming full circle back to the OG plan before Ari took the 2-month break. Of the plan is to max Seed. So we've gone full circle. So yeah, that's the backstory. Freckles, what about Big Titty Valina? Oh yeah, no, we are getting Valina, but we're gonna quit the game.
By the way, this hot pot meta of going like one ingredient, this is some boring ass hot pot. Let me tell you, it's just nothing but seafood.
Make no mistake, Shirum. I think Valina is the hottest character in ZZZ, and it's not even close.
That's sad.
Like, she clears everyone for me. Valina is so goddamn hot.
Trying to play the mushroom build. Do I look like someone who gets high?
Is it really quit if you quit for a month? Absolutely, because I just come in, get her, play for 2 days, and then quit again, and then just uninstall again. It's literally that easy. It's what's called free will. Or, as you guys like to call it, tourism. Or, the new word I've been seeing thrown around, larper. Then the next character drops SMH. Shirum, straight up. If Season 3, because Valina's clearly going to be part of Season 3. If Season 3, when they tease a bunch of characters, shows a character I want more than Valina, then I just won't even come back for Valina or that character either. Just straight up. I just won't. And here's the thing. If I came back for Valina, in theory, those characters are going to be like the version 3.0 characters, right? It's not exactly a terrible idea to come back at a new game version, when there's going to be a bunch of new stuff, right? There'll be something to do that's not like shitty endgame, right? There will be, in theory, something new and fresh that the dev team would have cooked up. In theory, hopefully, right? So I'm willing to give the new stuff a try and then quit anyway again. right? It'll be like a entertaining afternoon. And then I get a hot titty, really big legged woman in the process.
I like some legs. What can I say?
Legs are great.
No shame in playing the game on and off, just poking fun. Nah, that's not how we do it around here. Either we play it every day or we quit.
Honestly,
we live on the extreme.
There are some days where I think legs are as good as tits.
No, I agree with you on that.
Legs are the true movers and shakers of the female body. You don't believe me? Why does this game have thigh jiggle?
Leg fetish is crazy, and yet people don't mention it.
Leg fetish? I feel like legs are pretty fucking normal. Like as a thing to be attracted to. Like I think that's pretty damn normal. Why do you think all the gacha games give the women low cut skirts and then heel? Legs, baby. It's all about them legs.
Come on, chicken feet, you gotta move faster.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually paid attention to read the description of the items for this hot pot. I thought the chicken legs were ginger. Just a whole ass clump of ginger.
Honestly, I thought they were hands.
Gacha's giving me a tummy and an armpit fetish now. Yeah, you're beyond saving.
It's so Jover.
Doesn't help that Ubel from Fearin reinforced it.
What the fuck?
Lobster, do you like the lizard girl in Enfield? Do you like our residential, everyday neighborhood lizard girl 3-star character? Whatever the fuck rating it is in that game. Fluorite, yeah. Yes, she has the eyes. She does have good eyes. Usual most beautiful woman of ZZZ, no LARP. It's cool that you like the thing that you like, but I'm gonna call cap on that one.
When am I gonna get bullied by you and Foxel? What for? I'm curious.
Because you're the backstabber, right? Yeah, it's you. You're the backstabber guy, yeah?
Ay, ay, ay.
What time is it? I'm just not doing anything tonight. I was gonna play Limbus Company, and now I'm here.
What did Eegg do? It's not a matter of what did Eegg do. It's a matter of what can me and Foxel come up with to make fun of Eegg for. Like, you need to think of it in that kind of context.
Touch here on the plushie where Eegg touched you. Eegg wants it in the back by 2 guys. Eegg wants meat spin part 2.
Oh, jeez. meat spit roast?
Wouldn't that just be spit roast at that point?
Yeah, shake things up a bit, you know. Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
I refuse to believe that one exists. Shirun, you made that one up.
Didn't Achievement Hunter used to make jokes about Eiffel Towering?
I don't think so. I know they were talking about like docking and stuff. And felching. Fucking Ray. Ray, what's felching? I don't know. It's like belching with an F.
Remember how in Worms he named all of his worms just porn stars?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. CC teaser dropped? Okay. Why do I have to watch it? You think I watch trailers? The last trailer I watched was, I think it was Alice. I think I stopped on Alice. I haven't watched anything after Alice. Like, I did not watch Lucia. Onward. I think I watched Seed. No, sorry, yeah, no. I watched the animated trailer for Seed, but I didn't watch anything after that. Even the music EPs? The only music EPs I've watched since then is the Lucia one.
See. Dab asked, "What is Eiffel Towering?"
Yeah, I know. We're going down all the rabbit holes tonight.
Why don't we just explain it?
What do you mean we? I don't know what it is. Banyu's was that awesome. I had a feeling somebody was going to mention Banyu.
Wait, Banyu's what is awesome? Character story?
EP, the music.
Oh. I remember when those first started coming out, I watched the Zuyuan one, and I was like, where's the dialogue? where's the anything? And then I never watched one again.
No, I made you watch the Ellen one.
I don't remember it.
Okay, so what do we have here?
That shit looks gross, by the way.
You're telling me. When activating an assist follow-up, the equipper's days inflicted on the target increases by 11.5%, and damage dealt increases by 15.5%. This, honestly, this one could go on Lycon. I could put this one on Lycon.
Zuyuan 1 is cute, but nothing special at all. I think you can just apply nothing special
actually,
at all
this can go on Coletta and Lycon. Because they both do assist follow-ups. No, wait. Assist follow-up. Wait, no, that's only Lycon. That is only.
I feel like
Lycon.
I feel like those episodes are the only shred of whatever ZZZ has left to try and claim it has a mix of chilling and hanging out and combat gameplay and shit like that. That is like the last ditch effort of a decent vibe of that. Because your alternative of normal city hangout shit is a lame ass hot pot event.
This is supposed to be a W engine. You're supposed to go to war with this. It's just a pot. It's just a pot.
It doesn't even look like it looks like old food that's fucking gone hard. It's so gross looking.
Okay, what is the poll count for Eegg right now? We have 100 and hold on. We have 125 polls, and we are still in season. We're still in season 1.
I want to throw my hot pot at an enemy.
We are on the last piece of story content for season 1, and then we've also got the bouquet event.
Shirun, would your hot pot do fire or ether damage? Yo, when you talk to Belle, she's chilling and playing a game.
Well, Weiss is.
I should have picked Wise. I should have picked Wise. Unironically, what I said last stream, where Belle is more interesting.
I can't
as
skip
an
these.
NPC. Yo, girl, your tongue game needs a little work. This reminds me of that Whistle Baby song.
Don't remind me. That song was ruined. That song was ruined for me the moment somebody explained what the whistling was.
You didn't know it was a sucking dick blowjob reference the whole time?
I didn't think they'd play that during gym class. Oh, excuse me. Let's get fit, guys.
It was Mr. Flurry. He just had his own playlist going.
I didn't know he was
give
like
a
that.
fuck.
I didn't know he was like that, dude. What? I mean,
Mr. Flurry, what an absolute unit. I wonder if he's gotten another hernia again. I sang S and M and whistle as a kid. I did not speak English. I said that out loud. The funny thing is you're in like a non inherently English speaking like location, Germany. So maybe you could have gotten away with that. And by gotten away with it, I just mean like teachers not like question kind of deal. Look at Belle, that baddie. I should have picked Wise. Why can't I swap? I mean, you can't swap in like any of the Mihoyo games, but why can't I swap in this one? I wish I picked fucking Wise. Fuck, I hate playing Belle. I'm out for the night. Have a nice stream. Goodbye, Blade Shooter. It makes me mad every time. It makes me absolutely in fear, like fiery anger in my soul, frustration that I through the basic bare bones bitch of, oh, I want to play girl because girl is pretty. This was the one time I wanted to play the fucking guy in one of these. And I can't swap because it's Mihoyo based and they never let you swap.
You don't see the vision?
All the other ones though, fucking Wuwa, you can swap. Motherfucking GFL 2, you can swap. Enfield, you can swap. Mihoyo ones can't swap at all. Skill issue freckles, absolutely. I was fucking hypnotized by fucking leg and short blue bob hair. But then I realized I fucking hated being. At least I can go on a date with Lighter as Belle.
You know,
Yes.
You know it's not a real date, so at that point you can just delude yourself into thinking anything at that point.
Dude, have you seen that there's going to be a dorm system in Azure Promeia?
Oh boy.
And it has like interactive clicking spots. Like if they combine the refitting room with the dorm in GFL.
You were talking
like
about
different clicking spots.
we were talking about Fire Emblem Fates earlier. Do you remember when they had to take out the sexual harassment mode in the Indian version? Like
I don't even remember what that looked like.
you could invite them upstairs.
Oh no!
Can...
Yeah, wait. It was in the emulated version, right? Didn't I do it once?
In the English version, all you do is it changes scene. They say a line and then it closes the scene. Like you can't.
Also, they call it sexual harassment mode. It's just a 2D version of the model sitting there, and you can tap the screen. That's it. Like, you think that's sexual harassment? Oh boy, do I got games for you? It doesn't even have to be modern games either. I'm sure there were plenty of games, even back then, that you could do a lot more interaction with the character. I can't believe that that mode in that game in Fates, them calling it sexual harassment mode, it's like the same type of shit of like 100 years
from the
ago.
game.
If you showed ankle, you were a whore. Like it's that level like bullshit of like, really, you think this is sexual harassment? Remember when you couldn't be the agent you pulled out of combat?
This account
That
is
was some
so
fun
cringe.
times. That was some fun. I wonder how many people, unironically, would have stayed with the game if they could run around as the character they bought. Because think about it. Think about it, right? You have no stamina. You've basically already did all the quests, right?
ここにあったはずの
You don't want to go there and do the roguelike mode because it's just another roguelike mode. But you can't in any way, shape, or form, even in the most minimal sense, oogle and ogle the character you own unless you just open the pause menu and just click
気になりますね
skills and stats back and forth. I didn't play until you could run around with them out of combat, basically.
あんなことを
I didn't even know that.
ヒューゴにも理由があるのです
I'm not even sure what that word means. Well, I don't even know what word you're talking about.
At least we don't have like the HSR players who complain about the fact that we can't jump.
むしろ私は正しい道を
What?
歩めるようになりました
Yeah, that's the thing.
呪いの力以外を必要とされたのは初めて
I'm sure there were HSR players complaining about the fact that we couldn't jump.
I think I got an achievement in an HSR zone. No, I remember now. I think maybe I'm misremembering, right? The very first time it puts you in the Mario mode in Plan Arcadia. Maybe I'm misremembering my games, right? Maybe a different Gacha game did this. The first time you press spacebar to jump in the Plan Arcadia Mario mode, you get an achievement that's basically a reference to you can jump down.
先ほどのことは後で必ず
I
ご説
think
明
it was
します
HSR. It might have
ま
been
ずは
different.
目の
I
前
don't
の
know.
エーテリアスを片付けましょう いつもいいとこです
The new Genshin zone, by the way, if we're talking about achievements, the new Genshin zone had like a few like game referential achievements. One of them was Elden Ring, and I loved the fucking reference they did. The reference was I even posted it in the chat one moment. Basically, in one of the new Genshin zones, you basically get to you get to manipulate how like the environment is to like create paths or close off paths kind of deal. Mostly create paths. And where the fuck is it? They basically made a reference where the achievement says, oh, here it is. The achievement was, you have the right, oh, therefore, you have the right. And that's a reverse reference to an Elden Ring when people put a message to close doors and the message reads, oh, you don't have the right, therefore, oh, you don't have the right. As in, like, you can't open this door, but it's Elden Ring messages, like Dark Souls references, so it has to be Mimi, right?
次の助っ人はもう目の前なん
So
です
so Genshin's latest patch have a referential achievement to a like player behavior thing in Elden Ring, and I just fucking love that. That's the type of achievement references that I think are the best ones. They're like the in jokes.
Looking at the real girl here. Ah, shit. I'm just throwing cheese. No, not my cheese. There we
The
go.
urge to play Elden Ring game. I actually
The urge
reinstalled
to- wait,
Elden
what are
Ring.
they doing here?
They want Hot Pot.
Wait, what is this for, though?
They want Hot Pot.
I don't... Is this
Yo, wait.
Is this just a
Yo,
random
wait.
thing now? Will they just
Oh,
show
hold on.
will they just show up in front of here after the hot pot event's over?
No, look at the way Seed is chilling out. She's not on the thing.
Why are they here? This must be part because of the hot pot thing.
Yo, that pose Seed has got. My girl Seed, give it 3 more days. We're gonna max you out, babe.
I'm assuming they're here now because after the hot pot event now the NPCs will show up here kind of like the same way like some NPCs show up to the
Show up
404.
at the 404, yeah.
Yeah.
God, Seed is so pretty.
And people hated Seed's design. People really hated Seed.
They still hate Seed's design. I fucking have the glorious fucking entertainment of being able to hear people say they hate Seed still. Trigger busy stalking? Yeah, Trigger's not here.
We got Obel Squad, and then we've got Ellen's Brigade. We got
Wait, I
Ellen's
just realized
Entourage.
you're doing the main story out of order with the event story, which is supposed to take place during a certain point in the main story where you know the angels, which is in tandem with a main story.
Yeah, it's like we're playing Persona 5 Royale, where like they tease the characters ahead of time.
I love how when I zoom in the stream and then I zoom out the stream, I have to re-put it back to live chat.
It's funny how that works.
Genshin Impact was open world. HSR is turn-based. ZZ is linear. The next HSR is Pokemon. I think you mean the next Mihoyo game when you say that. The next Mihoyo is Pokemon-like. I'm gonna guess the next Hoyo game. Wait, what? No, never mind. They're just... What? The next HSR is Pokemon-like. Whatever. I'm gonna guess the next Hoyo game is gonna be a tactical turn-based one. Yeah, it's TFT. Or it could be that Animal Crossing one that comes out first, if that one's easier to develop. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Alice's personality has made me do a 180 on Vivian.
I rarely hear you talk about Alice, though.
Yeah. Why do you think that is? I hate Alice.
Oh, you hate Alice? I thought you were talking about how you liked Alice.
Not in gameplay. Not in gameplay and when she's like doing the most basic Alice shtick. But when that bitch starts actually talking for longer than 5 minutes and it's just I'm scared and symmetry, I'm scared, symmetry, I'm scared, symmetry, symmetry, I'm scared, symmetry, then I hate my life. But when she's talking about like stuff for the first minute or two, it's palpable.
What, you mean when she's simping for you and talking about how like the Python star?
Alice!
Yes, Alice talks about the Python star.
Oh wait, what?
Or something. Like the star in the sky was like Python and then she's simping you?
Well, everybody has a variant of the simp, so I don't care about that.
Not everybody.
Alice hate will not be tolerated. Look, she has a great design. I don't hate her place in the story. Her place in the story is decent, right? It's just that the moment you start doing like side content with her, and she just will not shut the fuck up about symmetry. Never had rabbit before.
That partially caught that part. What the fuck?
Don't worry, I don't hate them as much as Belle. Okay.
You know,
right?
I don't hate you, but I've also never had human flesh before. 5 out of 10
scale, right? It's not Belle where it's -3 out of 10. Okay.
I think the Belle hate's kind of forced too, though. Let's be honest here.
No, it's not. You have no idea. You genuinely
degree of
do
Belle
not
hate.
know the actual degree that I fucking hate anytime she opens or her mouth or is used when she's the main character. Again, a lot of people like to say, oh, if it was Wise, it's the same thing. No, it's not, because Wise is just your generic boring male. I
feel like you would hate.
I would just fucking blankly stare at the screen.
You would hate Wise just as much for other reasons.
It's Belle, and
you would
they
hate
try
Wise
and,
for
like,
other reasons.
animate her and like, you know, make her bouncy and just like, oh, I'm Belle. Ooh, I'm gonna put my hands together. I'm gonna be cutesy and stuff like that. There's an element to it where it's like you're trying to sell me on her and it's just not working. If it was Wise, he would just dolefully put his hand on his chin or some shit and try and be the fucking Redditor that a fucking male character like him would be, okay? It would just be standard, okay?
Dude,
it would
chat is not having you with this.
It would just be bland at best, right? But Belle, God, I hate her. Freckles truly being a ZZZ LARPer? I've been playing this game every day since it's came out. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Conclusion. Oh, look, somebody's doing it right now. Conclusion, both are average outside of their Python shit. See, you're doing it now too. You're trying to say they're exactly the same when these are clearly two distinct characters that have their own distinct like way they. I've seen some cutscenes where Belle is the non-player character. I like her infinitely more as the non-player character. I think she actually fucking pulls it off in the delivery much better. Now, granted, they've done a shit job during version 2 to make the non-player sibling actually engage with anything. Like, there was a whole stretch of time just during the Chinese arc where Your sibling was just the person you talked to start the main quest, and you talked to end the main quest, and that was it. Talk like the average person is not unique. They certainly aren't if they're the male character in a gacha game that's like supposed to just be the delivery avenue for the story. Okay? Can we not kid ourselves here for a moment? Not to say that there's never been a male character that doesn't have any interesting delivery or presentation, but golly, there's a lot of them. That boob jiggle cost half a banner to make. Who the fuck is saying lock in for Yi Zhuan cutscene like it's 2025?
But it is. Nope, never mind. Holy mid character.
Zabai? Dude, I love Zabai multiple personality. As I'm doing the Zabai story, I thought to myself when that Zabai story came out, it would be kind of nice if they multiple personality. And then they did. So it became really funny.
Eegg, you can't say that. Hey, wow, capybara.
What?
Biggie.
What are you doing?
You can't just lead with the math.
What?
Did you not know that meme?
No. I'm not on Twitter or Reddit.
Do you not know the meme where it's like it's the fan art of like, yay, capybara, and then it like Photoshop transitions to how to make meth?
No.
Dab, you can't say that's niche. What the fuck?
It sounds like a lot of people don't know. Yeah, you're getting ratioed here pretty badly. You're getting ratioed.
No fucking way.
Dab knows. Dab knows.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. No. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Capybara meme. Not doing this. Not doing this. Not doing this. Where is it? Where is it? There's no fucking way. No fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
I just
It's not on
realized
YouTube?
Earlier, Deb said holy misogyny when I had the bell hate. Even
It's
though
not on
I've
YouTube?
clearly displayed that I am here for the women. Oh, that's funny. Capybara coconut doggy? Is this like a TikTok NPC type of thing? Yum yum hot dog, so yummy.
What the fuck?
Sheeran said, "Oh, capybara coconut doggy," and that just immediately reminds me of like the NPC TikTok shit, where they just say random words and then get emotes pelted at them.
I can't find it. What the fuck, dude?
The man stays ratioed for one night.
It's literally just like it's a fan art of like an anime girl like squealing at the side of a capybara, and then there's
Just Google capybara meth.
I tried it. What couldn't show up? Maybe it's because it says meth, and the internet is such a pussy nowadays.
Freckles sees women as objects in this game? Yeah, because I'm trying to quit the game, so it's actually really easy to do so, unless your name is Seed or Sanby. If you are Seed or you are Sanby, you are a breathing, living girl, and you deserve all the respect. If you're Valina, my dick is going between your legs, and I'm going, wee! Search J Slat, dumbass!
Jake Schlatt? What about it?
It's probably how you find the meme. Search J Schlatt capybara meth. The fuck you mean? Wee! What do you think I mean?
Why is it in shit flinging? You can't be serious. Can you not fucking DM it to me?
Shit flinging is where like half of our fucking Discord lives.
DM it to me. I'm not.
Who the fuck DM'd
There's
me?
300
Pulsar.
plus messages. Don't tell me I have to then.
Oh, Pulsar sent it to me now.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Hold on.
How long do I have to hold on for? Send it to me.
They send me the version without the meth though.
I need the meth one. Don't laugh like I need.
I think Sheeran sent me. This isn't the meth one, but Sheeran sent it to me. It's not the meth one, so you probably don't want to show.
I
chat
need
because
the
chat still
meth
doesn't know.
one.
Okay, he needs meth.
Shut.
Guys,
I don't need meth.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Good. No, I'm good. We don't need meth.
So was
Hello,
hey,
Squashin'.
Squashin'. So was Jay Schlatt supposed to like
Have a
freckles
react of it
recovered
or
from his
something?
cold but lost his marbles? I have basically 99% recovered from the cold. There are some things I still can't do. Number one, I cannot do high-pitched things with my voice. The scratchy, painful throat still kind of says, fuck you, don't do that. And the other thing I can't do, which is actually just a byproduct of the dental, is cold things on the left side of my mouth.
Yeah, he's got temperature sensitivity. He's sensitive to cold temperatures.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks. I thought you also can't suck, D. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that. I didn't even know what meat spin was. How can you expect me to suck a dick? I DM'd you the damn meme, Arikado.
Did you know? I am Dab.
How do you know you are bad at it then? What if I never tried? That is a good point. I think, hey guys, I think there's a possibility, even though I've never tried it before. Shirun says there is a possibility, and this is actually true, that I might actually be really good at sucking dick. So you know what? I'm feeling pretty positive about my odds at sucking dick.
That's great. Okay, here's the clip. Here's the clip I was trying to find.
Is this what you want, or is it gonna Jay Schlatt gonna?
You guys aren't ready
fucking
for that
interrupt it?
information yet. All right? Just going to skip it. Skipping it.
Capybara?
No. Why? You fuckers upvoted this?
Capybara! Coconut.
I love Jay Schlatt.
Where is it? How to make methamphetamine. Okay, there it is. Great. Cool. That's it. Great. You go.
The chat has now been enlightened, unless they've been alt tabbed or.
I never
away
realized they
making
gave.
tea.
I never realized they gave Hugo's pants an ass crack. If I'm being honest.
That is actually a pretty defined ass crack.
It's a very defined ass crack.
Maybe if we keep
Can they give us
talking
a
about
free
ass
Hugo?
crack-
Can they give us a free
Maybe-
Hugo?
Maybe. You know what? Hugo would be the type of character to make free.
Like, I've always loved Hugo's drip. Like, if you make him free, people will make him work. You know, just saying. Or put him in the rebate shop. Like, put this
Oh,
fucker
mix
in the
up. Did you
rebate
miss
shop.
it? Did you miss it? Everybody was getting a first class in learning how to make meth. I guess you missed it.
By the way, do you know the character Huyuki for Wuthering Waves?
Oh, the basically this is our samurai bitch in our game.
There's so one of the tokens for Whimpering Waste suggests that she's meant to be used with Chisia as like a status DPS.
So she's okay. She's status deep. So what about it?
So I had a conversation with a few people earlier today while on my lunch break about the idea of, well, isn't Chisia as a character, doesn't she have like very low pull value, like meta wise you can really just skip her? So I thought, well, what if they Let
Shirun.
Shisa.
Or Chisa, sorry, Chisa, not Sissy.
What if-
Then there's no extra I. Continue.
What if they, on the anniversary for Wuthering Waves, they give everyone a free copy of Chisa?
Why would they do that?
So, do you know how Yi Guang, when she came out, her best support was Zhao, and Zhao was free? And Zhao doesn't have that much Zhao doesn't have that much pull value for like hardly any other
You realize that they
team.
probably made her free because they really weren't going to get that much money from a little fucking rodent that doesn't have an ass and doesn't have
the
tits.
idea is that because they gave out a free version, yes, you're correct, obviously, but they gave everyone the best in slot teammate at the time for Yi Guang for free. So what if they give out the best in slot teammate for Hiyuki for free on the Wuthering Waves anniversary? Especially when it's
that
the character
also again has tits and an ass.
Okay, but Chisa is like. Should you really think Chisa's gonna make a? Do you think Chisa at this point in the meta of Wuthering Waves is
Nobody
really gonna?
gives a fuck about meta. They just want to pull attractive girl.
I think you're woefully underestimating.
Okay.
We really enjoyed that free Kachona last anniversary. Was that a Wait, was that a meme? Did that actually happen?
I can understand Kachona because she has like no.
What do you mean you can't understand? You can understand Kachona.
I said I can. She has no gameplay.
People coped and said she was free.
Okay, so she wasn't free.
She wasn't free.
She wasn't free, guys. Tits and ass wins again.
I'm just gonna say there are leaks. We don't look at leaks. Where's the fun in having discussions if everything just exists? Like, we can't brainstorm.
Also, wait, it's leaks for a game we don't play. We don't give a fuck.
No fun if you know all. Also, like,
Yeah, we don't
we're
play
not not supposed to know that shit anyway. And I know somebody is going to like take the moral high ground or something. It's like these games are predatory. We got
Leaks
it.
said Seed would be in the rebate store. Press X to doubt.
I would actually do that. I'm sitting on the rebate tokens from the spending event. If you're trashing on a leak, you self-report. I just don't like leak. I just don't like the cult. I just don't like. We had this conversation like hours earlier. I don't like what leak culture has become. I'm fine with leaks. I just hate the culture that surrounds it now.
Leak said Zuyuan is getting a buff. Yeah, at this rate, it's going to be at the speed of the Sealy buff. Spoiler alert. People were saying Sealy was going to get the first round of buffs in HSR. We're now at buff round 4, like 3 or 4, and she's finally getting her buff. Like, nearly a whole year after. I feel like the same is going to happen with Zuyuan. They're going to fucking cuck her for a good long while. I don't know what to spend my Bangbu pulls on.
Why does that matter to you?
Because you see a big 900 number and you think to yourself you should spend it.
Leaks help people. No, I have nothing. Dusty, right? So, I have nothing wrong with leaks in terms of like planning out polls and like your account. My issue with leaks is when people start bitching and complaining about changes that happen to a character during beta updates, like beta version 1, 2, 3, yada yada yada, where like the kits are being changed slowly. Because you get people who doom post, you get people who complain about like power creep, yada yada yada, and everyone's just making these assumptions about these characters that aren't even out yet.
Or you get Siradra, where they have to keep buffing her and buffing her and like new buffs.
Leak is good if you don't
week.
treat it like a live version, but the problem is that there are so many people out there who act and behave like it is the live version. Like
I remember when I was reading the Siradra leaks in HSR, waiting for her to come out. I remember when they gave her 2 of her Idolions into her actual kit because she was just so hyper-specific. I remember when one of Siradra's buffs was supposed to be basically only usable on Finon, like literally only usable on Finon because it used language that is literally only in Finon's kit, and then they just changed it so that everybody can use it. Man, the amount of things they did to improve Sierra during her before her release window, that was some good times. Just seeing in real time the character I wanted the most just keep getting better and better and better and better. Man, it's really fun. I need the Sandrome leak right now. I need Sandrome right now. As I said before, I'm maxing Sandrome. This is happening. I am maxing Sandrome. Might even max her weapon. Sandrome is going to be my main character of Genshin Impact. And it's not even close.
Who is in?
It's not
What
even
character?
close. Sandrome.
Oh right. You're still waiting a while for that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna get my fake girl before you get your fake girl?
No leaks. No Genshin leaks, guys. No leaks about Genshin, guys. I'm gonna say it one more time. No leaks about Genshin. Okay, now that I've done that, what did you say, Ari?
Do you think I'm gonna get Pearl before you get Sandrome? Pearl from Honkai Star Rail. No?
No. I think it'll be close, though. I think it'll be pretty close.
綺麗事なものかただ理解しただけだ苦痛には直視し受け入れることでしか取り除けないものがあると俺はもう貴様を拒まない自分を憎むこともしない
Hit him.
弱さ憎しみ邪念強さ
Swing at the weapon.
正義
Why? I
You've
already
already
beat
played
him.
this before.
Why? I already beat him.
俺は
Swing.
俺たらしめているものだと言えよだから俺は
Please?
貴様を切り捨てることも憎むこともない
Okay. We're just
俺は
gonna...
貴様を受け入れる最も暗
I
き
need
悪
Silverwolf 999 to do a
We're just gonna-
Spider-Man pointing fingers meme.
もう一人の俺を
What's the? Have
You
been?
can actually do that now. There are 3 of them.
Yeah, we'll just wait for somebody to do that.
When are we getting Hua?
What? She'll be like
Hua
the.
was my first... Hua was my first gacha game character to, like, bring me to the gacha game. When are we getting Hua? No, not Fu Hua. Hua. Okay. Okay.
ビビった
Hua. Also known as Thresher of Sentience. Was it Sentience?
そして勝った称賛が聞こえないな
Thresher
我が相棒よ
of Sentience. Yes, yes, Thresher. Hua. Hua. I am waiting for Hua. Again, not Fuha. Nothing against Fuha. Okay, nothing against her.
いつぞやの夢
But
と
she's
予
not
測
Hua.
している
We need Hua.
愛も変わらず時間にはせ
Her name is Senti now? Oh. Oh, okay. Or her maybe her. Am I misunderstanding? Are you guys saying her name is actually just Senti? Was the Flame Chaser? No. Fuha is the OG Flame Chaser and also Fuha in just the standard timeline of the game.
近頃レイブンロック傘下の企業
Hua
労働者が
was the nickname that the community gave Thresher of Sentience, which again is just a pressure that has taken over Fuhua's body. I always just call her Senti. I always called her Hua. Back then, people called her just Hua, as like an alter ego. Kind
No, there were some characters in like the game store that called her Hua, like Kevin and stuff.
Yeah, they did call her.
It was pretty.
Wait,
it,
no, wait. Kevin called her Hua.
No, Kevin
mean-
called her Hua. Kevin
They
also
called
got his
Sen-
ass beat by her, apparently.
できるもの
Hell yeah, that's my Hua. Let's go, beat Kevin up. I love that his name is just Kevin. It's like the most normal ass name, But the selling point with that is you don't know his last name, right? That's the funny thing. He's just Kevin, right? But then they purposely withhold his last name, so that way when you hear the last name, you're like, oh fuck.
I thought they didn't. I thought they didn't withhold the last name though. I thought you could like infer or like
when you
knew
first
almost
meet him,
immediately.
they withhold the last name. I'm sure you can find it out through some other means, but they initially basically withhold it.
But wouldn't it have been easy to infer?
Aponia? Bro, I came back to HSR, not HSR, sorry. I came back to Honkai Impact 3rd during like late 2024, and the goal was to just kind of roughly play for a bit. I wanted to get Aponia. When you are a returning player, there's like a try to get Aponia banner that appears. I tried spoiler, I didn't get it. I tried desperately to get Aponia during this like returnee banner, didn't. I did not get the attractiveness with hair that's so long it almost covers her eyes. In part 1.5, Fresher of Senti got her name shortened to Senti. Okay.
Bruh.
We got info on that rerun banner for Arknight's Enfield.
He looks so bad now. Wait, who does? Kevin? We're talking about somebody else.
No, he's probably talking about what's on screen.
Oh, what?
Remember when Acheron told us her real name, Peak Times? I actually don't remember her full name because, because it's part of Penacony. My brain was probably trying to protect me.
Did you guys watch... Wait, fuck, what was that message? The HSR anime trailer? Oh, like
was the original name of Fuha from the previous
confirmation
area.
that
Fuha's her current name. Pressure of Sentience is another entity coming from the core.
Yeah,
okay.
I know. We know HSR is getting an anime from Mappa Studio.
So I should be saying Senti now, because while the community at the time was calling her Hua, like online, because I started playing when she came out. By the way, bear that in mind. I started playing Honkai Impact 3rd when Sentience came out.
You can select who you want on the banner. Well, that's good to hear. Hey, Eegg, jump on that shit. Eegg, jump on that shit. How's the Eegg account fixing?
By the way, that has gotta be the fastest rerun banner I've ever seen.
Okay, hold on.
Not just
I am being asked about the Eegg account fixing. So we went from having literally almost every side quest.
Time for me to go do something. He's gonna do this for 5 minutes.
It's not gonna be 5 minutes. We have literally every side quest done except for like two things. We're down to 3 events or 4. We're down to like a few events, and we literally just have like the last story for season 1. So we're gonna do the last of season 1 story, and then we're gonna do the bouquet event, and then that's it. Season 1 is over. We're going straight to season 2.
Anyway, fastest rerun banner of my life, by the way. Literally, it's not even been like a full character release cycle. And bear in mind, doesn't this mean Levithan is gonna be in the failed 50-50 pool again? This is the fastest rerun in my fucking life.
It's time to awaken the powers that
It's
will
banner?
then
Okay.
It's time to awaken the powers that will then start to bite us in the ass at the end of season 2.
Is Genshin coming to Nintendo Switch? You're so fucking dab.
That's so
You're so cute and quirky.
just get a fucking phone at that point.
Well, they did announce it for Switch and then just never happened.
Okay, I gotta admit, it was so fun. Okay, I must admit, it was so funny hearing Saint call controller players second-class citizens. Like, just hearing him say that just off the cuff, that was funny.
To be fair, I don't know how you can play this game with a controller, just purely based on the fact that menu navigation.
Because the gameplay feels a lot better on controller.
Sure.
Also, if everyone complains that ZZZ has one of the worst UIs anyway, then why does it matter at that point if you're navigating it with a controller?
People complain about the UI?
No. ZZ, there have been people who complained about Zenless Zone Zero's UI for the longest time.
There is a lot of things that are just kind of annoying, like the map, sometimes the character screen where you have to scroll up and down. It's just like, come on, man.
My only issue with the UI, in my opinion, is the character selection screen because it's form over function. Like it's like I constantly struggle trying to find which character I'm trying to open the menu for. But that's it. Every other menu I don't really have an issue with.
よほど死にたいと見えるしてないだろ
泣くな身の程を知らないには程があります
バッドエンドとされかも
Chissa also had a super fast rerun. I mean, rerun as in like version 1. Fast reruns usually don't happen until you're like a good distance into the game's like release or development, right? But like the game just came out. Usually, right? Again, they would wait like a good 3 to 4 months before, maybe even 4 to 5 before rerunning the release character. And again, this is for any gacha I've played. This isn't just for one. I mean, here's an example. Chitose in Stella Sora, and this isn't even a modern gacha. This is just the general other gacha example. Chitose is finally getting a rerun in Stella Sora, and it's been like, what, 8 months?
We're on version 1.9.
Yeah, it's been a hot
Honestly,
minute.
Stella Sora might be the game that's gone the longest without a rerun.
Don't know of the rule of a rerun banner. It's not the rule, it's just pattern. And the pattern is, if you, like, when the game comes out, you're not going to be seeing a rerun until, like 5 patches, basically.
Unless you're
Like,
Girls
it takes a
Frontline
while.
2, then it's a literal dartboard. Even though
Oh, no, wait, that is true. Girls Frontline does reruns insanely fast. Leva came out, and then she reran, and Lena ran.
Oh no,
reran
wait.
at the same
I'm
time,
talking
two patches
about
later.
like when the banners debuted when compared to CN, because like CN already had like a clear like order. And then
Also,
they
bear in mind,
decided-
when I say Leva and Lena both reran 2 to 3 patches later, their patches are the length of a banner cycle. It's not 2 banner cycles; it's 1 banner cycle. So you know what? You could also make the argument that GFL2 has.
also Eegg, you do realize that Saint's just gonna move the goalpost, right? When people point out that about the fact the banner selection stuff, he's just gonna move the goalpost.
Just did a 10 pel now. I'm 7 away from Duke Rossi. 7 pulls Carl. This game didn't give me a single 6-star before soft, but he now does. Morna's back too. We'll grab her, but damn, she just dropped second half of 3. Oh, Morn's back too. You see, this is what I mean. Reruns usually happen super quickly when you're like later on in the game's life cycle. Unless you're Mihoyo, then you got to keep up appearances and do shit in like you know, Blue Moon time zone. The rules for rerun banner in Arknight's Enfield is the same. I'm not gonna read that. I'm assuming Arknight's players are as old as Fate Go players and have been through the gacha trenches. So wait, why did that woman just die and turned into like ethereal mist, but then the wolf murdered somebody with like a blade?
What?
They didn't like evaporate.
Corruption? Question mark? Corruption level?
I guess. Remember when I didn't know this boss, you parry the arms for like 8 months?
Yeah.
When are we getting more dodge focused gameplay? I know maybe like the loud clank sound is slightly more satisfying to some, you know, lower denominator people, but I would prefer some more dodge gameplay personally.
Well, we'll see what Season 3 does.
It wouldn't be popular if possible, but I would like ZZZ to collab with Skullgirls. Skullgirl, we want to talk about niche.
Sarabella. I want Sarabella.
Hypergriff be like that fish meme. I'm not like y'all with the rerun banner timing.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
Yeah, I'm skipping story. I'm skipping story because this isn't my account. This is someone else's account that I'm trying to catch up on.
As a 7th-year Arknights player, we've been digging those trenches. Linnea and Morn are back, but older characters ain't even coming back. Yeah, why would they? These characters suck dick now properly, so the game's not gonna make any money from them.
Unless, actually, no. Maybe Heroes Marco story skipper was actually directed at
Vivian,
Freckles.
it's time to die.
No. That comment was probably Heroes comment was probably directed at
Goodbye,
Freckles.
Vivian. Bye, Woody.
What Toy Story was that? Was that Toy Story 2 in the nightmare scene?
It was 2.
Yeah. When his arm gets like
when his arm's broken.
Just, yeah. Okay, so theory. Okay, can we make Vivian the new leader of the Exaltus since everyone else is dead? So somebody has to have the creator mark. Can we give Vivian the creator mark?
What?
From season 2?
Does somebody need the creator mark? What's going on?
Somebody has. What? The creator's just not going to have a chosen one?
I mean, preferably not. If we're gonna push the creator plot point, can we actually use the fucking creator themselves?
I'd rather just not, honestly.
I mean, I'd rather not as well, but it's here to stay. Ethereal got ass with the fucking caked up. Oh, you mean she? I mean, Arknights released about a year before Genshin. Alright then. Don't know what that has to do with anything. TLDR, she blamed Vivian for her dad's death and now she turned into an ethereal. Yeah. It's peak storytelling. What can I say?
Even though her dad got killed by somebody else entirely. Her dad got shot by the other one that killed herself.
Season 2, Perry Slop, Typhoon, and Marionette is Perry Gem. I don't even know what Perry Gem means.
Wait, no. Marionette is not Perry Gem. You just dodge and just kill the clones.
Yeah.
Parry
Marionette, it's an actual mechanic. You just try and kill the double.
Also, I wouldn't really... as much as I like Typhoon Destroyer, you literally just parry 3 times and that's it.
The plot point is that the creator can cure corrupted people, and we can do the same. Yeah. But you see, the point is that here's the thing, though. Here's the real plot point, right? We only cure the motherfuckers we care about. The creator will cure anybody. And that means that the creator will cure the...
But anyway, as I was saying, like the market,
and there's a lot of NPCs out there, and that means there's plenty antagonists out there. But there's only a handful of playable characters, which means the creator has a higher ratio of being considered a savior.
But anyway, as I was saying, my theory is that since everyone's dead, since Isolda's dead, since Sarah's dead, like there's nobody really to like carry the creator mark. I'm just saying, like, why not give it to Vivian?
Wasn't Arknights released the same year? No, who cares?
Creator refined me becomes a thick ethereal. Have you guys not seen the Miasma Fiend? I know y'all hate the Miasma Fiend as a boss fight, but have y'all like seen how kicked up she is? Vivian can have my mark. Hello, Zeta. Yo, Zeta. Yo, welcome. Hey, I just want to.
Yo, Yijuan, your dead sister kind of caked up.
Well, I want to give a special shout out to Zeta because
no, we don't mean Azolde. We mean Miasma.
That's cool. I want to give a special shout out to Zeta because when you came in, Zeta, that one time and we were talking about like thumbnails and then your brother got on me. Now, to be fair, it might have been just my brother. It might have been just my brother in this matter, but we ended up talking about my YouTube banner. So you know what happened? Yeah, Zez. Oh, hey, Zez.
No, you said Zeta. No, Zez is here
No, I'm looking at Zez. I'm looking at Zez.
Like
I'm looking at fucking
Zez in forever.
I got a commission done. God, it's impossible to talk with you.
Hey, Says, have you played the AI Limit DLC? I got to the final boss of the AI Limit DLC. Got it to half health on the very first attempts of second phase 2 of phase 2. Got it to half health on the sorry. I got it to half health on its second phase, which took so long because he has so much fucking health. But I haven't played it since because one run of, let's just call it chapter 3, basically, when you unlock the final boss. One run of chapter 3 takes a little bit too long for my liking that I haven't been able to fit it into my schedule.
Wait, that was literally just a reused one.
A lot of these are reused.
I've noticed.
Let the kids show off, Rick. Didn't have time to, going to start it with this week. Yep, enjoy. And it's a free DLC too. W free. What is my asthma? Hero Zero, you have asthma?
I've never really cared. I'm gonna pull that one up. Just mentioned it. I'm gonna pull that one up.
Were there any new ones that have come up recently?
They just started doing it for other ones. But I don't really care about that one. I don't really care about for the other ones that aren't angels.
I fucking love my asthma.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm exhausted.
I'm gonna be a bit delayed on my laughs.
Are you okay? I'm fine, Suna. I was just out on a commission. Oh, is everything? I'm fine. You're not hurt, are you? The commission was fine. My asthma is just kind of annoying to deal with. Naguan, you have asthma? What? That's so dangerous, Naguan. Why didn't you tell us? No, not asthma. My asthma. I know it's yours. Sepsis would it be? You should have said something. That's so dangerous. I'm not saying asthma. My asthma, Suna. My asthma.
Hey guys,
Isn't the stuff in the hollow, the reddish stuff, my asthma.
How did they do it, Aria? What? Naguan, you have asthma. It's so dangerous. Why didn't you tell us?
They're lesbian. I know a little bit of
No, it's not
Spanish.
my asthma. It's my asthma. Yeah, I know it's your
I know
asthma.
it's you.
Who else would it be?
I like the stairs one. She's gonna eat us.
I didn't think the stairs was...
I thought it was funny. Oh wait, fuck. I didn't want to start this.
Well, you're starting it now, bitch. What do you
Fuck.
think the specs on that PC are under their table?
I didn't mean to start season 2. I was gonna do the bouquet event. Okay, that's fine.
Oh no, now we're back here. No. Oh god. We were free and now you're back here. You didn't just say...
No, we got a little bit of respite. We're gonna go back and do bouquets.
You didn't just tell Eegg to suck it and do it himself.
What?
Season 2, I mean.
You don't say.
As the sun rises on this shit day. Didn't you say Jafufu is like adult age?
She's like 30.
What?
Okay. She's like in her late 20s. Are you rolling for the new character in Stellar? I own every character in Stellar, and I have almost 300 pulls, so why wouldn't I? We are not in season 2. We're doing bouquets. We're doing bouquets. We're doing bouquets. Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way.
Look, I have to say this right now. They make in these gacha games so many of those important female characters really hot, right? Or really attractive, or really, scandal cloud, right? But Yi Zhuan's version of it, I just can't take seriously. Like, it's so hard to look at her and take her serious. When she did some of those poses during that cutscene, it was just like, God damn, woman.
Can I just skip to 2.5? Probably. I'm not gonna.
Like, also, like, here's like another example, right? Like Aglia, right? In Amphora's, Aglia, super important character, right? But she's also like insanely attractive. She got like the Greek pure white dress outfit, right? But it's still kind of appropriate because it's like a Greek fucking noble garb. So at least it's kind of appropriate. Zhu Yuan, she's just got fucking tights on. And 2 napkins holding up her fucking 2 moons. My god, are those moons moony. Did I say Zhu Yuan? I don't fucking care. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you know who I'm talking about, the point's been going across. Yi Zhu Wan. Imagine playing Honkai Impact 3rd and skip Chapter 9. You mean the, is it the Himiko chapter?
Yeah, that's probably the dude. Whenever
Probably
people
the
talk about
chapter.
Honkai Impact, they're probably talking about the chapter. Let's be honest.
When you say skip when you say skip Chapter 9, nobody skips Chapter 9. That's when the game starts.
That's when the game starts.
I was like that's when the game definitively
I was a
starts.
bit taken aback in Chapter 10 when they start playing Amazing Grace.
Oh yeah, that was kind of goofy. Though.
That was a bit weird.
I was a little goofy to be hearing Amazing Grace because, like, if you're a Westerner, Amazing Grace is like this
Chinese game, by the way.
It's either Amazing Grace or In the Arms of an Angel. Whenever you hear any of those 2 songs,
I always attributed Amazing Grace to being just like something you'd hear in a church.
Well, just either of them. If you hear Amazing Grace or in the arms of the angel, all you can think about if you're a Westerner is you just think of fucking 0.5x speed, black and white images of dogs and cats looking really sad.
Like animal shelter, and like
yeah,
animal,
and then
animal
a random
assistance.
woman you don't know who's like in her 60s
Give me money.
telling you to give them money, which they then probably end up spending on some shitty
Hello,
campaign,
Vortex.
and then losing it all anyway.
I hope you're getting paid for doing this for them. I didn't
Nope.
I didn't ask.
Nope.
I didn't ask for anything
Nope.
out of this.
Doing it for free. They're doing it for the love of the game.
All I'd really ask from Eegg, and I'm sure
Why is this as tall as Rena?
all I ask, and I'm sure Eegg's already on board with this. Is just, you know, playing the game.
I can see the appeal of wise players being as tall as Rena. I can see the appeal. I hate reverse 1999 mix less and slop Nikia. What the fuck is Nikia?
Not maybe Nikki got some.
No,
Got us
it's
the victory?
Nikia with an A.
Maybe he
Seems-
misspelled it. Maybe he misspelled it.
Right, but there's an... Wait, there's an I. There's an extra I, though.
Maybe he misspelled it.
How do you get 2 letters out of 1?
Ask the person who That's what misspelling is, Freckles. Man, how do you get something wrong when you misspell it?
Also, what is... Remember the skip cutscene meme of the Yakuza game? I've never played Yakuza. I've watched friends play Yakuza. I know Yakuza is amazing. I've got plenty of Yakuza memes on my computer, but I've never played Yakuza.
Wait, what does it want?
Y'all want better games, but then play AI slop Nikkei. Does Nikkei have AI in it?
What does it want?
Unk is a Yakuza LARPer. You see, in this instance,
Oh,
I'm
blind.
accepting that, you know, LARPer, tourist, whatever you fucking gay idiots say, bullshit.
Bro, Orlando looks so good.
Every game have AI in it now. Yo, true. I mean, how else are the enemies going to attack you? They need some kind of intelligence. I play it. I love it. That's good to know. It's known that Shift Up uses AI for their models and touches them up. Frankly, I don't care as the melons I see on screen. Yeah, like, who cares, man? Like, who genuinely cares if it's part of the process? Sorry, but you manually need to calculate the damage before dealing it now. Oh, God. You know what my worst time I have in any video game? Calculating pen. Any form of penetration, or just any time there's a calculation that involves, like, number value, and then you do, like, fucking 4 different step-long equation, then multiply the original number value or divide it or some random bullshit. Like, that's just where you lose me. That's where, like, knowing how the cake is made is just kind of fucking dumb. And I just want to eat the cake. Let me eat the cake.
We haven't had a drink mixing minigame in Zenless, have we? We had it in Genshin, we had it in Star Rail, we had it in Wuthering. So this is the only game that hasn't done a drink mixing game.
This is basically the drink mixing game.
Well, there's less
This is
downtime.
literally
There's
it.
less downtime, that's for sure.
I don't care about the downtime. It's basically the same mini game. You're just trying to fucking make numbers or fucking number values go up and down to a certain point to what the game says. Like, literally, you can replace all the wording on the left with, like, drink ingredients, and it's the same minigame. It is the same fucking minigame. It's just plants. These games are all the fucking same when it comes to their event thingies. There are a handful of times where they do stuff that the others don't, but a lot of the time, especially for Mihoyo, they're just fucking... You know that meme where the guy has the glasses off and it looks like something, but then he puts the glasses on and it looks like something else? It's that. A lot of Mihoyo events are just the guy that puts before and after putting the glasses on. Wait till Bernice makes a comeback. I've been waiting long enough, Hero Zero. I'm done waiting. I have been waiting with bated breath to flame.
Sometimes
and
I hate
throw.
Arknight's Enfield patches. That's funny because we've only had one patch. I have to scrape my set. I have to scrape my setup.
Sometimes I hate Arknight's Enfield patches, which is code for I hate Arknight's Enfield. Because there's no patches. There's just been one.
Anyway, I have to scrap my setup again. We'll just wait for blueprints. It's that simple. Yo, Bernice, we were just talking about you.
I really love the way you worded that, Ari. That was so funny. Dude,
Yeah.
Bernice, why does the game hate you? I love you. God damn it. Look at her. She's the perfect amalgamation of cheerleader and biker, and I love bikers, and cheerleaders are cool, I guess, so... But the game don't like you. The fuck am I supposed to do? I want to flame and then throw her, but then the game like, nah, fire resistant ×3. Yo, Ari says, boss, love your mom.
Hello. The Enfield slop content of hating is gradually reducing. Well, it's because like the smaller creators orbiting around that kind of like meta just stopped. You know, they don't.
Yeah, and you can't hate Enfield if you quit Enfield, like me.
I told Corley on the Discord server that they did a fantastic job at one guying Foxhole. Dude, I was actually contemplating saying the same thing.
I'm like the weird metal mouth thing in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, where they ask me a question. I'm just like, I don't have to worry about it. I'm free.
I'm free.
Yes, that popped in my head randomly, so now I have to fucking imbue the chat with Shark Boy and Lava Girl reference that literally means nothing, basically.
Basically,
Why the fuck are irradiated mushrooms one of the things you can put on?
basically,
don't
if
feel right.
if you didn't get to grow up watching Spy Kids, instead you had to watch that.
He wrote in my dream journal.
I did not. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and get him expelled. Throws dream journal out the back of his head. You're in my class. Pay attention. Now, I want both of you to report to the principal's office immediately. And then the Twister like breaks open the windows, and then they both show up.
LMAO watched that movie as a kid. Yeah.
Yeah. What was the name? What was the name of that? Of the teacher? Was like the actor? Wasn't it like something Lopez?
George Lopez.
George Lopez? Yeah.
It's George Lopez.
Dude, did George Lopez
He had
ever?
He had so many successful like.
He had like a
things
Nick
he
at
was
Night
doing on
show.
Nickelodeon. Yeah, no, it was literally just. I think it just called like George Lopez. I think literally at Nick at Night.
The only time we watched Nick at Night is when our stepsister was pregnant, and we were waiting like almost early in the morning in the hospital.
That was not that many times.
It's one time. What do you mean that many times? It was one time. I'm saying.
And you remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
I just remember
You
the
forgot
layout
that?
of the. No, I remember the layout of the hospital and just remember walking back and forth, and then actually seeing our was it Kiana or Darius at the time?
I thought they were giving a birth to the first one, the daughter.
So Kiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiana. Yeah, I remember holding her in my arms. It was a good day.
It was the morning.
And now
show.
she's like fucking 16 now.
Yeah, and taller than us already.
Well, that one was easy. It's that elder brother's genes.
Sometimes I wish we didn't have the bad genes. You know, I'm sure Eegg and Ari can chill
I don't
in the
give
call.
a fuck about being small.
No, yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to chill. I'd be down to chill with Eegg.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about being small because I'm fun size.
We're like 5'9".
Yeah, we're fun size.
That's
We're
not
not
fun
9.
size.
We are not 9. We are not 9. We are 5'6". We are 5'6".
What is the likelihood?
That has
What
not
is the
changed.
likelihood that either of us, like the first person we're gonna meet and like try and have a relationship with, they're gonna be like one of those picky people about height? Up to Ari whenever that happens, and if it's on stream.
No. If you are, here's the thing. First off, I've hands down would date somebody that I like being around. First off, I would not go after somebody where the immediate incentive upon meeting them is dating, right? Like blind dates. I would never do that. I would want to date somebody that I know and I vibe with, just generally speaking, right? Whether it's a
Now,
coworker,
always
a friend, somebody I
have
met.
relationships with someone local, every time.
Local. I just mean a friend.
I mean, meet.
I want a
I mean,
friend.
meet somebody.
I want
mean, meet
out of
somebody.
a relationship. I want a friend more than a romantic partner. I'm willing to be romantic, but I want a friend first. I want somebody I know I can vibe with. So that way, like, if the romantic parts get boring, we can still just enjoy each other's.
No, but I mean, pursue relationships like in real life. Like, don't go for dating websites and shit like that, or like online
because
relationships.
if I go for a dating website, then right out the gate, this is not something that we're trying to like grow together as two people that will like enjoy each other's company. This has become an incentive. I want in some extreme cases, I want the pussy, you want the dick. Or if it's a dating website and like I don't know, we're older and one wants kids.
Yes, Joe.
See ya. One wants kids or one wants just somebody to be around, right?
Oh, Pearl fan. No, we have not
either,
watched.
I don't want
watched
any
that.
or either of these scenarios. I want another friend to add to the long list of catalog of friends. It just so happens that this friend is also potentially somebody I have a deep, understanding of, the point where we want to be a little bit more than that. But we can still, at any time, reliably be homie.
Huh?
So yeah, just a dating website would immediately shatter that.
Rarity.
Because I couldn't find a friend out of a dating website in a weird way,
Oh.
but right out the gate, there's this expectation of the dating is what I'm trying to say. And that's just not what I want.
Who the fuck would stick donuts in their bouquet?
Yeah, this flower event was kind of dumb. Like, some of those decorations are really
I mean, I get it that ZZZ's world is kind of wacky, but like, what?
just a friend you can dick down. Exactly. I could, and like, you know, by the end of it, you just look at him and you just say like, damn, you got fucked.
Wait, why did I grab this?
You don't like them dirty? Dirt donuts are in this year? Mmm. Parasites. Shut up, Shirun. Shut up. That is so... God, that was so hot. Let me do my Arc Knights Enfield dailies real quick. Fuck, man.
I have no idea what just transpired in like the last 30 seconds, so I'm good.
Get over here. Me to a random girl online who might have a bigger D than me.
Yeah, dude, just kind of be like that sometimes.
I mean, haven't you heard of MMORPGs? Many men online role-playing girls. They're out there. Yo, Zuyuan, what's up?
I've always thought Zhu Yuan was a bit of a weird. You need to say Zhu Yuan, because when you say Zhu Yuan, it sounds like zoo, like Z-O. I get it, like she's a rooster, but like, bruh. Bruh, she likes some soft. You hear that?
She likes some soft and a little bit of charm.
I could see Zhu Yuan like using a bouquet like that. Just saying.
I don't like how
We
the
got
bottom
that
flowers.
cake.
I don't like how the bottom flowers for any of these bouquets just kind of like jut out.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look right. What transpired is your brother said he wants friends with benefits so he can make fun. Okay, I don't know if you're in the United States, Pearl, but friends with benefits is a completely different like meaning. Completely different. I don't know if you're in the US or if you're somewhere else and you're just kind of saying stuff, but that has a completely different connotation to it. Unless you're on purposely just make a joke. Low-key, imagine your partner doing your gacha slop content for you Ari style. No, because realistically, I would probably be the one doing it for them. Like, let's be honest.
Yo, you do my Genshin account for me?
Imagine Eiffel Towering your friend with benefit while doing.
Why are we
gacha.
back on Eiffel
Can
Tower?
we stop this? Can we stop this line of
Whose
thought
fault?
of-
Whose fault is it that these?
No, I don't give a
events
fuck
have
about the
transpired?
Eiffel Tower part. I just mean like the fucking raw dogging it and then
By
digging
Eiffel
down on
Towering.
dailies.
DJ King is the king of Gacha.
Why are
slot
you
content.
obsessed with the Eiffel Towering?
The nutty purple.
Ignoring me.
Bro, why the fuck?
He likes it French. What can I say?
Bro, this is a nasty ass looking.
I ain't from the US, but I think I got the meaning right. Okay, so friends with benefits. More often than
You
not,
think I'm secretly French? What?
you have like some 10-second lag, my brother in Christ. Anyway,
The message
Friends
is
with
right
benefit-
there.
friends with benefits, Pearl, means purely that you become you end up having a relationship with somebody purely for the sexual relation. Like, I know it's called friends with benefits, but more often than not, it is literally just as simple as, hey, yo, hey, you know, I kind of want to fuck. You want to fuck kind of deal? And just like, oh, yeah, all right. Oh, yeah, I fuck with you kind of. So you just fuck. Like, friends with benefits, like, sure, maybe you can be friendly with them, but for the most part, it really is just the person you call up to fuck.
Oh yeah, right. This is how you get overtime boot, but that's not a thing anymore.
My favorite positioning is mating press anyways. I'm pretty sure you said that like 2 hours ago. I guess that's like that. I guess that's not exactly what you said, but
you gotta keep them up to date. You know, you gotta let them know in case
again, to reiterate,
change.
Pearl. To put it more kind of like blankly, I want my partner to be a friend before they're like a romantic partner, right? I want somebody who can be an actual like friend, and then maybe later we can talk about a relationship part if we are both, you know, somewhat intimately interested in each other. Okay? The friend part, the actual friend part is important. Now, maybe Pearl understood that, and again, they just used the incorrect. Is it called idiom? Is that what they're called again? Or like turn of phrase, basically? It's like turn of phrase, basically. Saying, you know, whatever synonym you want to use. How are we on sex positions again? Because the stream has been going on for 4 hours and we're playing ZZZ and people are staring at ass.
We're staring at bouquet making, actually.
You know, after the recharge period, we all activate again. It's bound to happen.
Top layer is most expensive.
Friends with benefits. True. I don't remember saying my favorite position 2 hours ago. Somebody else said mating press. The gameplay is so ass. Starts gooning.
Does this woman have horns poking through her bandana?
No, that's a chopstick.
What?
Is my stream delayed? No, it's not. Yeah, no, that was just a chopstick in their hair. Oh, wait, fuck, they do have horns. It's just the horns are the same color as, like, the headband embroidery.
Yeah, no, hold on.
No, yeah, I pulled it back. Look at the headband. Yeah, there is actually, like,
they've got Oni
there's, like, a yellowish
going
color.
Through
there's a
their
yellowish
bandana.
Color. Look, I didn't notice it, because, again, there's, like, a brighter yellowish
That's like Arknight's Enfield levels of bad when it comes to like the shitty looking like non-human features.
Yeah, the non-player character. Here's the thing. You know what? I'm not even gonna talk about this. Every gacha game, the non-player characters don't. Like, let's just move on. I chose to be a single after 2 breakups. Now I see the benefits of being single. Yeah. I know a lot of people in real life.
You know what's better than 1 single? 2 single people.
2 single people.
That's some real benefit right there.
I don't like the way you said that, and we're 2 single people.
Yeah, well, who's laughing when we're doing pretty good right now?
Yeah, we're kind of laughing. Anyway.
Aha.
I now see the benefits of being single. More money I can spend on my gacha games. Laughing face. Here's the thing, right? And I don't even really need to elaborate on it. I think everybody here just knows the basic understanding of it. But I've got quite a few male friends, right? Obviously, because I'm a guy, so it's a lot easier to do. And whenever they have broken up, the first thing they immediately say is like, oh my God, I'm not just wasting money trying to like make a good impression every other date. It's just like, yeah, you know, right? Again, it's not really a shocking revelation. I feel like me saying that was like a zero shocker to anyone here. It's obvious, right? If you're the guy, more often than not, you're going to try and be spending more money just to make a good impression and to try and just generally treat them, right? Because you care about them. The moment you're no longer in that state, or like in that position, suddenly your money has effectively sometimes feels like
Belle's
2x.
outfit was better. She had the multicolored fingernails. I'll say that right now. Also, she had the white pantyhose.
Being single mean you can grip your will of D tighter than they will ever do. Right, but
You have a better
as a
understand.
man-
You have a better understanding of how you want it done. You know?
right, but as a man, I have gorilla grip, so it probably don't feel as good as a woman's grip.
Fucking loosen up. Are you serious right now? That's how you can tell this guy doesn't goon. He doesn't understand.
Clipped. What? Question mark. Does YouTube have clipping, by the way?
You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure like when this version 2 came out, I think this was like the most nonchalant I've ever experienced a version 2. Like we're both in the cold just kind of just playing it. Just
Yes, a really
chatting
bad
very-
feature. Bad as in like is it like not developed, the clipping feature? LMAO out of context, it would be like telling Arigato to loosen his up. No, YouTube clipping is better than Twitch, is it? I've never tried clipping on YouTube like once. Can you clip a past broadcast?
I'd say clipping on
YouTube?
Twitch is actually easier.
This isn't clipping. Pulsar just DM'd me. This isn't a clip. This is a timestamp. Two completely different things. You can clip a past broadcast. Where would that show up then? Would it show up on his channel or my channel? Probably my channel, right? I don't recall ever seeing on like, because I watch quite a bit of Josh Strife Hayes. Ah, wait, no, he Twitch streams. He doesn't YouTube stream. That's a bad example. Now that I realize that everybody I watch, they don't YouTube stream. They just upload the VOD to YouTube. So I can't even think of an example. It shows up on your channel in the clips section. Okay. Clips or shorts? I don't remember there being like a... Let me check right now. I don't remember there being like an actual clips section.
Bro, I can walk
View
past
your
this.
channel. I mean, of course, it's not going to show it because I don't have any fucking videos or clips.
Tuck me into bed.
No,
Yujuan.
I'm not digging in the YouTube video manager. I'm just gonna fucking take your guys' word for it.
Tuck
Oh,
me
fuck.
into bed, Yujuan.
Speaking of tuck me into bed, I'm probably gonna be tucked into bed in a moment.
I can
Just
still
realized.
stay. I can still stay up for a little.
Go to the bathroom. Get brushing my teeth as well. So I'm gonna be gone for a bit.
You want it? Oh, are you offering to do Arknight's Enfield stuff? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can manage my Enfield account just fine. I can't. Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. Oh, you know, I probably won't go up the stairs. No. I'm doing something wrong here. Sweetie, can you handle this? Thank you. Didn't do that earlier. All right. Season 1 over. Now it's for the Puritan's worst nightmare. The drop in quality begins. I'm gonna just say this right now. I don't believe in the idea that ZZZ really had like very standout quality. I think people are just rose tinted spectacles.
じゃあ迷子にならないようしっかりついてきてくださいね。見てください。これが
I hope version 3 comes out and it's worse, and you guys will be begging to go back to version 2. I'm just gonna say that right now. I am full chaotic on this one. Ambient triggers stories. Freckles hated like the direction of like the ending of Ambi's story. You think the lack of power creep in ZZZ is affecting sales? I think y'all are looking way too into it when it comes to stuff like power creep and shit. You're never really going to be able to truly nail down what the reason is. As long as Corin 1 to 2 costs still clear, I'm fine. What the fuck? A Corin 1 to 2 cost team. Hot take: ZZZ season 1 wasn't a lot of people just hate Shanna. I mean, I didn't want to say it out loud. I straight up didn't want to say it out loud, but I'm glad someone here will just say it straight up. I wanted to believe that my chat weren't, you know, discriminatory to Chinese people, but like, look, I have my own frustrations with like Chinese culture in like these gacha games, specifically the proper noun usage and how it's just a lot harder to grasp compared to like European proper nouns and stuff like that. But that's kind of about it. And also just the fact that Japanese aesthetics won the culture. Like in the West, people like Japanese culture and aesthetics more than Chinese culture and aesthetics. Like that's it. That's all there is to it. Like there's no changing. There is no changing that. It's the horseman. This place looks like a shithole. Is this Eegg account? Yeah, this is Egg's account. What if I want to claim the? What if I want to claim that shit? Stop taking control away from me. HI3 is so bad. Aren't you a Punishing Gray Ravens fan though? So it's like people will recognize your biases in favor of Punishing Gray Raven. How is Honkai Impact 3 bad? It's because Eegg plays Punishing Gray Raven and he believes Punishing Gray Raven is just better. It's just a matter of taste. It's just a matter of taste. I'm not trying to be tribalistic. It's just a matter of taste. I missed quite a few. Okay. All right. Cancel Eegg for tribalism. Woo! Look at his dude. Why did his? I swear his tail got smaller when he transforms. I don't know why y'all thought it was playable with such a basic design like that. Even his boss version has such a basic design. What's here? Is it the Jufufu one? Oh, I don't see anything. The special episode? Ooh. Not here either. He'll be 4-star down the line. Trust. You do realize if he was A rank, that would probably make people just as mad. People would be just as mad.
What am I coming back to? I see the chat is talking about please be playable. They're talking about the horse boy that's not going to be playable.
Yeah, they're also talking about Punishing Gray Raven versus Honkai Impact 3rd.
Oh, okay. So, which game is literally Satan and which game is literally God?
Who knows?
That's probably what they're doing, right? Like in chat. Like I know these animals. I know blow. Alright, let me just read chat for a moment, right? I'm already seeing Eegg say one is bad and one is good, and probably just on the basis of the other is bad because I like the other, so ergo the other has to be bad. What's the time left on this event? 2 days. I have 2 days on this event.
Is it a Girls Frontline 2 event?
No, it is a Limbus Company event.
Sheesh. Could be a bit much for you, buddy. Oh, look, it's Lucia and Monado, even though they're not supposed to be there yet.
Ari, bro? Yes, Dab. Shirun? Yes, Dab. This. Wait, what?
What are you talking
Ari,
about?
bro. Yes, Shirun, I meant to say. Aether Gazer? Nobody knows what that game is.
Bro, do you even have Monado on this account?
Let me Google that.
You
game.
don't, do you?
Aether
You do not. That is a shame.
Gazer.
You do not have this boy on the account.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. This game looks like Soul Worker quality.
Wait, you haven't seen Punishing Gray Raven?
No, Aether Gazer.
Oh, Ether Gazer. No, we call it Ether Gazer.
There's an A.
Yeah. Wait, is it AE?
AE.
Ether.
Ether?
Aether.
Aether?
Aether.
Yeah, literally never seen this game in my life.
Okay.
Probably that's the last time I'll ever see it too. Read Freck? What do you want me to read? I'm about to go to bed. No, I'm not. I'm not scrolling up and reading. I'm just gonna relax for a moment before I hit the bunk.
IRL Splatfest would low-key solve Gacha tribalism. Yeah, but then we'd have a bigger vandalism problem than we already have. Also, you would probably just get both sides saying, "Ew, Splatoon, that's some gay shit." Let's be real for a moment. I would honestly love to have access to the temple management so I can just like have that as something to manage in between stream downtime.
Oh, before I go to bed, I need to condense my genshin stamina. By the way, that new Stellasora character, nice rack.
Odaha?
Yeah, nice rack.
Yeah, but the Tyrant's getting another outfit, so guess what people's attention is going to be on.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to eggs.
I
don't eat eggs because every time I want to have eggs, I want to make omelets, but I can't make an omelet worth shit. I've tried, it just can't do it.
I wouldn't mind trying to get this Oda girl. When does she come out?
Are you serious? I'm not into combat.
Chat, when does this new Stellasora
Wednesday.
Japanese
Wednesday or
girl come out?
Thursday.
Okay. I'll turn the game on. I
will be
haven't
pulling.
launched in like a month.
You don't have anything though, do you?
I've got nothing.
Because you spent it all on Wraith.
Yeah. You said Wednesday?
Wednesday. This upcoming
I
Wednesday.
literally have not played story since the game first came out. But that's like dick in hand, no polls.
There's polls if you had done it during like the time the event was running.
No, I've played the events. Although I don't think I've played the latest event at all. Is the latest event still running?
No, it just the Donna event ended like almost a week ago. We've actually literally
Okay.
we've had nothing to do and nothing to pull for because there seemed to be like a slight delay before the actual update.
Yeah, no, I literally just don't play the fucking game because the only gameplay is story event stages, which is just literally walk into a square tiny room, then walk down a tiny hallway, walk into a square room, and then you wait like a few more days to get a slightly harder, harder quote unquote version of that, and then that's
So
it.
hold your stuff back for half
And then you do
anniversary.
it-
Well, they
and then you do-
already
and
they
then
already
you
re-
do either.
Come
you do
on,
a
hurry
digging
up,
minigame
dude.
Or a cookie minigame.
Hurry up.
You put cookies in a box.
Trauma
Or
faster.
you click hexagons. Trauma faster. That's one way to.
They announced the half anniversary details already. 99 Drag. I need to start reading you more often.
Trauma faster.
No, seriously, you need to trauma faster.
I like the game. I want the game to have more content.
Cool. Trauma dump faster. Trying to have a conversation with somebody.
Yo, Alderac put in probably AI, Wraith, and Shia fan art. I am definitely saving. Oh, there's also the 4-star demon girl you like. And then the dead woman.
Dead woman.
The red-haired woman that I wanted, but they killed her.
Oh. Garcia.
Yeah, Darcia.
Are you so mean to his poor brother? Who's keeping track of what he does to me?
この頃なんか変
fuck? I didn't say drama. I said trauma with a T. Eegg.
What is this character's name again? This fox girl? Odaha. Stella.
She's
Sora.
Umbra, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. I do love me some exposed leg. Singular.
Will Odahoma fix Umbra?
No, but she'll fix my erectile dysfunction.
You know, I was actually literally thinking the exact same thing. This thing ain't even a frog.
It's like it's jobless reincarnation, and I'm just like, yes! Yes, I can get horny!
Jobless reincarnation?
Yeah, in Jobless Reincarnation, there's an entire plot point where one of the characters he has sex with, and then she leaves to go, like, do personal stuff to, like, become, like, a better person. But he takes that as a sign that he was not good in the bed. So then he has erectile dysfunction for, like, 2 years.
That just sounds like a self-esteem issue that manifests into an erectile dysfunction.
Well, the character itself does have self-esteem issues, and that's part of, like, his actual character that he has to, like, get over as a hurdle. I know some people might get put off by Jobless Reincarnation, but, like,
Why is that?
as, like, actual writing, like as an actual, like, piece of literature, like, the writing is actually, like, pretty fucking good with the circumstances that it has been.
I think I remember watching a video about jobless reincarnation because they were talking about it.
Sensei, yeah.
Yeah, they were talking. I remember watching a video about that. They were talking about like the context of like the slavery trope, and like it was a woman complaining about how like the slavery trope exists in media, and it's
There's so
almost
many
it's
slavery tropes
romanticized, and yet the main characters never try to like end slavery. And all I'm thinking about is, bitch, these are fucking like neats thrown into isekais to kill a demon lord, not overthrow a government. They can't exactly just do that.
You also gotta realize that the reason why the characters are slaves is that's literally part of the fantasy. For better or for worse, that is.
I hate
literally
slavery.
all by design
If I
for
could
the
go
fantasy.
back in time and
No, it's not even hate part.
no. What was that scene from Ackman? Ackman's Dragon Age video where he like plays the clip of like the millennial going, "I hate slavery."
I don't.
If I could go back in time and make it never happen, I would do it.
The entire selling point is that it's somebody that like realistically, a slavery-based character usually falls into the timid trope. The only like it really is just the timid trope through and through. If anything, the slavery is like an accessory to shake things up. I know that sounds awful. That sounds terrible, but it's the truth. People don't actually want like a slave, barring some exceptions, of course. What they want is they just want the timid character or the character that has like.
It is also
like
kind of a
troubled
form of.
stuff.
It is also kind of a form of damsel in distress when you think about it.
Well, yeah, of course it is, right? What they like is just basically it being a variation of an existing wider trope.
I can
That's
save
all
her.
it is, right? That's all it is. Yeah, in a way, basically.
It's not
I
fixed,
can
just
save her,
save.
I can treat her right. Yeah.
Okay. But I have a few slaves that.
Is it worse than Redo of Healer? Nothing can be worse than Redo of Healer. Unironically, if you watch Redo of Hero because you want to get horny, that's unironically probably the best way to treat that piece of media. And
It's not that good.
If you actually
that
try
right
to
now, it's
watch
not
it
that
for
good.
the sake of if you actually try to watch it for the sake of watching it, you move on, do something else with your time. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not about to go into a backstory of what is redo of healer. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And probably just keep it that way. But yeah, anyway, the slavery trope that's been kind of rising over the last couple of years in thanks to things like Shield Hero kind of starting it, and then Mushoku Tensei. Wait, did Mushoku Tensei did a slave trope? Why did we bring up slave tropes with Mushoku Tensei?
I thought there was a slave character in Mushoku Tensei.
No, there isn't. No, there is a slave, but it is a side character. It is like a super side character that's not even like fuckable or whatever.
To you. To me.
It's a dwarf young girl.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me look it up. Mushoku Tensei.
You'll know it. You'll know at least the female character, at least one of the female
How do you
characters. You'll
spell
know
that?
Arius. Just
Okay,
Google
no, wait,
jobless
no, I
reincarnation.
I thought there was a slave character. I thought there was a slave character, more noteworthy slave characters in that show.
No, there is a slave character. It's just a super side character for a side plot point.
Don't scare us just like that. Like what? Not knowing Mushoku Tensei? I know it exists. I just haven't watched it.
If I remember correctly, his family members are also sold into slavery, and he eventually saves them. I'm not going to go too deep into it. I'm literally giving you the bullet point with none of the backstory of how this happens or anything about it, like why it happens, blah, 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 blah. If I remember correctly, he eventually has to save his mom and one of his sisters from being in slavery. Now, thankfully, nothing bad happens to them. If anything, they play it up like, oh my god, something awful's probably happening. And some, like, kind of almost, like, slightly dreamy thing is actually happening with them. So it kind of tries to lightheart the issue. What was the original talking about that we brought up slavery? I don't even remember anymore. It's a dwarf, hot and sweating. Again...
I think, no, we started talking about Mushoku Tensei, and then I mentioned that I only know of Mushoku Tensei because of one video I watched where a woman was talking about the slavery trope in anime.
Oh, yeah. Even though the slavery trope in Mushoku Tensei, at least in the anime, I can't speak on further chapters of the manga, doesn't really... not really in there a whole lot. Like, yeah, it exists. You'll see it at some point. But it's never really, like... Again, it's not like Shield Hero, where it's like a major focal point of one of the characters. There's nothing further into the book. I kind of figured, because again, Mushoku Tensei is not really... It never really, like, pushed the slavery part, like, ever. It just made... At one point, like, at most at one point, it just mentioned, yeah, slavery's part of the world, or something like that. Like, it was very just matter of fact, we're just giving it to you as a part of world building. It's like a super older time European sort of time period area. I mean, if anything, the show, like, has the main characters go around, like, lots of parts of the world anyways. It's not just Europe. My point is it's old-timey, so of course there's slavery, just because if you're going to do something in that time period and you try to keep it authentic, you know, some authenticity is going to touch on the more, you know, unsavory parts. Is there an English name to Makoto Tensei? I don't remember in Japanese, so I don't know Japanese names. I hope you mean Mushoku, because we don't know what the fuck Makoto is. I shall disappear now. Eepy. Yeah, I'm going to disappear in a moment here myself. Fuck, I had 8 hours of sleep. Now I have 7.5 hours of sleep. I'm just going to leave right now. Thank you, everybody, for joining tonight.
See ya.
He's probably going to still keep going, but I am out of here.
Yep. I'm just trying to at least unlock like temple management so I can just have something to do in the background. Or during downtime.
You say in the background, they really
Downtime is downtime.
They really make you fucking get in that shit. Night time to jerk it then. Thank you, lobster salad. Would the implication being you're buttering your lobster, one would say?
Too buttery?
That really butters my lobster.
Really
like
waxes
cheesing
my
your onions.
cheeses my onions.
What's the waxing one?
Waxes my apples. Tatters my jerkins.
Tatters my chickens. Anyway, good night, guys.
I wonder if I can use the auto function here. Don't go spanking the monkey now. He doesn't spank the monkey, guys. I don't even think he's spanked his monkey once, actually. I think that's a neglected monkey he's got there. Keep my stroking off. Yep. You really freaked out on Frontiers earlier? Well, I hope he's doing fine. I know, like, in this server, I know in like our server, we try to be a lot more lighthearted, and so we don't necessarily mind like trash talking each other, or poking fun, but obviously everyone has their limits, and it's hard to really tell where people's limits are. It's a lot different. It's a lot different than, say, like an online friend group that you slowly curate over time by just kind of filtering like each other out through like different ways that you kind of like poke and prod each other to test themselves. And then it's completely different with like a content creator community, because it's going to be just much wider. So, and obviously you kind of have to be a lot more. There is like kind of an unspoken expectation, at least with quite a few of like content creator communities, where you need to be a bit more open and mindful of how you act and behave. So obviously if you're a bit more of a rowdy individual, then that can have some consequences to it. Alright. I thought I was being very obvious with how I was joking. Well, there's hope and Frontiers understands that. You need to add /J. I gotta be honest. The only reason /S and /J exists is because sometimes people can sometimes or oftentimes not pick up on that themselves. Why is there a red Thanatos here?
あのでっかいやつ、なんだか物騒ですね。放っておけません。まとめて倒しちゃいましょう。
It's because Redditors are retarded. Bruh, it's not just Redditors. Alright, see ya.
まだ戦えそうだったのに、どうして急に逃げたんでしょう。登らん。考えるのは後にして。今は
I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later.
正義が優先ですね。
Rowdy attitude is a really polite way of saying how how scary Ari is. Look, I'm only scary around Freckles, okay? Y'all know like we really turn up the temperature with each other because we're used to each other.
発生源じゃないですか。
Why is it swapping like that? Well, Thanatos is back here. Me and friends got that one very closed, curated group and group chat and call it the Scarier server. And when you want to play with new people, you use the non-ho scaring server. Yeah, you got to give them like a test. You got to like bring them in like in a very easy fashion, and then you gotta slowly introduce that stuff to just kind of see how they feel about it until you can actually like initiate them. Get off my screen, web root. We're still in action right now. I was hoping it would stop afterwards. There we go. No. Still in it. I wonder how much of an upgrade Sissia is over Orphe for Seed. Well, I don't think it's noticeable. I don't think it's not noticeable enough. The only interest I have for Sissia right now is I want to see how low we can go in terms of banner revenue. Is it going to be Banyu? Is it going to be Sissia? Is it going to be Billy potentially? Who knows? I want to see how far. I want to see how far it'll go. Do you want ZZZ to fail? I don't want ZZZ to fail, but I am morbidly curious sometimes about. Look, sometimes I just want to see my point get proven in some regards, such as males don't sell, which I am a males don't sell believer. I think it's funny to watch male enjoyers try to like compete in like a market that is dominated by people who like girls and Yuri. Okay, let's just get that out of the way. Okay, I have a chaotic sense of Schadenfreude sometimes when it comes to people who try to push for the idea that males are successful, especially for the ones who keep bringing up stuff like Love and Deep Space without understanding what Love and Deep Space as a game is, or even considering for the fact that they themselves don't even play Love and Deep Space in the first place. Let's be serious, okay? As for like other stuff, well, I'm allowed to be curious. I'm allowed to be curious to see, like, you know, where characters will fall in terms of like success. OG Arknights has the second highest selling male banner. Interesting. The only thing I want ZZZ to do is I want ZZZ to make a acceptable amount of like be like an acceptable have an acceptable amount of success. I don't want ZZZ to be as successful as Star Rail or Genshin. Never. I never want ZZZ to be as successful as Genshin or Star Rail, because in the gacha space, when success comes, what follows is complacency. And as far as I'm aware, or as far as I'm concerned, I think ZZZ ZZZ has had to put a lot more thought in its quality of life and its character buffing a lot sooner than Genshin and a lot sooner than Star Rail. So long as it maintains a acceptable or a lower than expected when compared to HSR and Genshin level of success, they need to put more work in to earn people's dedication in both time and money. Look at Genshin and how complacent the devs are. Exactly. If you want a skip button, then ZZZ's then Genshin's revenue has to be the lowest it's ever been. Genshin's revenue would have to be so low, and it would need to be so low for like several months before they even consider adding like a story skip button. Talking about Stellasaur, why the donut being broken? I don't know what you mean by the donut being broken. I know Shia's broken, but I don't know if you're referring to that. So this is where, we have basically finished pretty much everything in season 1, barring like maybe like a couple things here and there. And we're looking at 122 pulls in Polychrome, 10 on ourselves, and 1 in rebate. So that comes into a total of 133 pulls. Oh, you're talking about Donna? Oh, Donna's broken? I wouldn't know. But yeah, Eegg is sitting on quite the bounty right now. Alright. Okay, I want to set... who is going to be next for rerun. So, the next rerun is going to be, like I said, we're going to get Sissia, and then we're going to get Seed. But since you don't own you don't own a support, I would not recommend Seed. Seed's viable teammates is Trigger, who's a stunner, Orphe, who's a support, quote unquote, and Ambi. But Ambi can Ambi you could honestly forego that. Like right now for your Ambi, you could build Pulchra. You could build Pulchra as a stunner. And then you would need to get your support slot filled out. And Seed would not be the person to fill that. So if it was up to me, I would say just wait for Lucia for Rupture, for Yijuan and Rupture. Wait for Dylan for Stun, for basically anything. And maybe Astra Yao. I don't know about Astra Yao. She's a lot more generalist. So yeah, it's like Yuzuha, Dylan, and Lucia. So Yuzuha, Lucia, Dylan. Everything else is going to be up to your personal preference. You could get Orphe if you want your Soldier Zero Ambi to be better. You could also wait for an Orphe. So it's just supports right now. Supports and Dylan. Supports and Dylan. Fuck Pulchra. I will not play Evasive Assist. Well then, Trigger. It's got to be Trigger. You have to use Trigger then. If you want to use your Ambi, you have to pull on a Trigger rerun. It has to be Trigger. Because Ambi wants characters that do aftershock damage. So if you're not using, okay, so if you're not going to use Pulchra, you either pull Trigger as the stunner, or you pull Seed and you use Seed and Ambi in a dual DPS team. So you would run Ambi and Seed at the same time, and then a support. Or you would pull Trigger and use Soldier, Ambi, Trigger, and a support. Now, Seed is going to be the next character to rerun, so that's going to be up to you. But you're still kind of missing a support option. Let's go over to. I want to see Pridwin for a second. I just want to see user submitted team comps with Seed. Seed right here. Teams in Synergy. Okay, yeah. So it's looking like. So you could do. Oh yeah, right. Wait. I completely forgot. You can use Seed with Yixing Guang. I completely forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I completely forgot that you can use Seed with Yixing Guang. That this actually is a viable option. And as a matter of fact, going by these rankings, Seed Yixing Guang is actually the best option in terms of like Pridwin user submitted Pridwin rankings. It would actually be Seed. But if we're talking about pulling Fikir, then okay, wish you the best of luck on that one. If we're talking about Ambi, then you would either use Trigger or you would use Trigger Ambi, or you would use Trigger Orphe. Or you would use Astra Yao when Astra Yao comes back. As much as I like Ambi, I like the Vord Hunters more. Well then, as of right now, it looks like going by the rankings, you would either use a premium team of like all new Eridu defense characters, and even then they come shy. They are still beaten out by Yixing Guang. So you could just. And as it stands right now, you don't really have like anybody that could go on a Yisheng Guang. You don't have like any like strong, like obvious picks for Yisheng Guang. Wait, let me go to Yisheng Guang for a second. Physical attack, Yisheng Guang. So Seed is right here. So Seed does seem to be in the top 10 rankings for both Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense. Top 10 best Yisheng Guang teams. You could use Nicole, but Nicole. Well, I guess you do have Caesar, but I don't know how useful that would be, personally, because I think Caesar definitely needs a lot of investment. Well, actually, there is of course the possibility that you could run Seed, you could run this team, and then you could put Caesar. You can put Caesar in a different team. So this gives the Yisheng Guang team more flexibility, as you put Seed in here, and then you could put Caesar somewhere else. That honestly makes the most sense, in my opinion. I use the rank 2 team. Yeah, right here with Suna. Eegg does not want to pull any Angels of Delusion characters at all, so Suna is off the table, straight up off the table. Okay. Does hold on. Actually, hold on. I want to check one more thing. What is the viable? I want to see the viable W engine options for Seed just for a second, because that would also be useful. I could be persuaded if said AOD is good for my account. AOD Nangguang Yu is extremely strong for anomaly characters, which includes Miyabi. But you've said it yourself before, you really don't want to pull Angels of Delusion, and if we're being entirely honest here, you don't need Nangguang Yu for Miyabi. Miyabi's best team is Mono Ice, and Mono Ice is going to be Vivian. Or sorry. Her most cost efficient team is this one right here. It's going to be Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Sokaku. This is her most cost efficient team. This is the Mono Ice. This is technically Mono Ice right here. Plus Yuzuha. So you don't really. Well, yeah, Nangguang Yu is stronger than Sokaku. This team's just fine. This team will do just fine when Yuzuha comes around anyway. So I'd say not worry about that. Skip all and save for version 3. You could also do that. Version 3 is right around the corner. You could just hold your cards and wait for version 3. That is also an option. Anyway, I want to go to Seed for a second. I want to check her W engine options. Okay, this is her signature. This is Evelyn's. This is Hugo's. This is Haramasa's. These are some. Okay, so unfortunately, Eegg, it looks like you have. Okay, you have 0 options for Seed, for W engine options. Your only option for Seed is Soldier 11's W engine, which is going to be, it's this one right here. This is a standard W engine. This is Soldier 11's standard W engine. But you don't have it, do you? In fact, you don't have any. Hold on. You have 2 steel cushions. So that's not an option for you. So, okay. I don't know if I would recommend Seed, since you don't have a W engine option for her. That's gonna be a really, really, really tough sell with these W engines. The new element is coming in version 3. Well, yeah, but version 3 is like a few months out from now. So, you know, there's still a lot of time. My suggestion, Eegg, don't worry about pulling Seed immediately. Let's wait and see what the next what characters are rerunning in the next version in 2.8. Let's wait and see what characters are revealed for 2.8 to rerun, and then we'll go from there. That is my suggestion, because I think Here's what I think's gonna happen. I think Lucia. I think it's safe to say Lucia's gonna rerun. I think we are going to see a Lucia rerun in version 2.8. I might be getting ahead of myself, but I think Lucia's coming back. And if Lucia does, this is going to be the best support character for Rupture. As for who else might show up, I can't say for certain right now. Right now, thanks to you, we have 2 5-stars waiting. You're gonna. I mean, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more currency than that because you have 120. I think you have 133 right now, and you're about 50. You're 50 out from hard pity. So technically, this number is gonna be closer to like 40, 45, or 40 to account for soft pity. So yeah, I'd say you're almost at 2. You're almost at 2 5-stars. And then we have to account for like rebates and stuff like that. Okay, well, I will now need to be get going. I don't know if I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll want to try and get a video out, but we'll wait and we'll just see what happens. But for now, I will be taking my leave. I hope you all had an enjoyable time with the stream, and I hope you all have a nice night.